Here's a fun fact for you. The retro supercars class is like a nostalgia trip on wheels. These cars are not just about speed. They're essentially glorified time machines that let us relive the golden era of automotive design. Picture this, sleek lines, roaring engines, and they look so good that sometimes you forget they're older than most of the viewers in my chat. It's like having a classic rock concert where every car is a headliner. And let's be honest, when it comes to style, some of these beauties could win a fashion show without even trying. Welcome back, fancy lot. It's about time you graced us with your presence again. Did you get lost in the real world, or just forget how fun AI car racing can be? Either way, you're in for a treat today. Buckle up because things are about to get wild on the track. Alright everyone, you heard the countdown. Time is running out to pick your car. Don't just sit there staring at the screen like it's the last cookie at a party. Make a choice or you'll end up with the digital equivalent of a sock puppet on wheels. Get those selections in before it's too late. Let's see what fate has in store for these AI drivers. Welcome back, Korhivadna 500. Glad you could pull yourself away from whatever riveting activities kept you occupied. Hope you're ready for some AI-driven adrenaline, and not just a thrill of rejoining our amazing community. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Oh, this is going to be quite the showdown. We've got Bot Tangduduk ETTV rolling out in a 1992 BMW Nazca C2. Nice choice, sleek, and all that. But then we have Bot Relax View cruising in a classic 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP5 P5, which is practically the embodiment of look at me, I'm fancy and fast. Now, we all know the Countach has a reputation for turning heads and probably getting people to throw their wallets at the screen saying, "Take my money." But let's not discount the Nazca. It's like the underdog with a modern flair ready to pull some surprises. If I had to lay my chips down, I'd lean towards the Countach, because who doesn't love a little Italian drama on the racing circuit? But honestly, given how unpredictable these AI drivers can be, it could very well be a photo finish or a spectacular crash. What do you think? Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Leolmamiani5. Have you been off perfecting your own racing skills? Or just avoiding the AI cars because they're clearly way better drivers than most of us? Either way, we're glad you're here. Grab some popcorn and get ready for some high-speed shenanigans. The race has officially started. Bot Rizwachindio is leading in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Dirok Official, and in third place we have Vasilok. The field is settling in as they approach the first turn. Bot Dirok Official and Bot Rizwachindio continue to jostle for first place, exchanging positions as they approach the first turn. Vasilok is applying pressure from behind, trying to capitalize on any mistake made by either leader in their battle for second place. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is not far behind Vasilok, setting up a potential swap for third place as they all navigate through the tight corners. It's a highly competitive situation at the front of the pack. Bot Tangadaki DTV continues to impress, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vasilok has made a clean move up a position, currently positioned in 2nd place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Bot Squat Bender and Bot Tangadaki TTV. They're really pushing each other. Bot Arrayo Serial has just moved into 4th place, maintaining the pressure on Bot Dirok Official in a close battle for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Tambudaki TTV is advancing as well, now occupying 6th place. The dynamics are tightening in at the front. Bot Timtanatia is making aggressive moves, now in 13th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Arrayo Serial is sneaking into 3rd place with a single overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender has just climbed to 8th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Tangadaki TTV now in 5th place, showing some solid pace. Bot Squat Bender has also advanced, now occupying 7th place. The battle between Bot Uncle Tobin and Bot Squat Bender for 7th is heating up, both drivers clearly eager to gain the position. Bot Tangadaki TTV has gained 1 position, now holding 4th place. Bot Relaxed You also makes a move, advancing to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rem Spider and Bot Relax You are engaged in a close battle for 9th place, creating some excitement as they jostle for position. Bot Tangadaki TTV is narrowing the gap to Bot Arrayo Serial by 1.1 seconds, showing some serious speed. Bot Squat Bender has made a nice little leap to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Grumpy Jurf is also on the rise, now occupying 10th place. Bot Tangadaki TTV is gaining on Bot Arrayo Serial with a gap reduction of 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender is also making a move, closing in on Bot Dirok Official by 1.1 seconds. In the meantime, Bot Relaxed You just made an impressive maneuver, moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Relaxed View has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Grand Prix has made an impressive move, gaining 2 spots to reach 8th place. The battle for 8th is intense between Horka Wagner 500 and Bot Grand Prix as they are closely matched. Bot Squatbender and Bot Dirock Official are still neck and neck for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxed View is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Squatbender by 1.1 seconds. This could get interesting if Relaxed View keeps up this pace. Bot Squatbender has advanced 1 spot to take 5th place. Bot Grand Prix has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 6th place. The fight for 6th place is heating up between Bot Dirock Official and Bot Grand Prix with both cars closely contesting that position. Bot Onkel Tobin has advanced 1 position and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Patsos and Bot Pace CRR are locked in a close contest for 14th place, trading places as they negotiate the track. Congratulations to Bot Chris Wajingjio for snagging that victory at Goldenport. Clearly they just left the competition in the dust. Quite the impressive performance. Wow, what an exciting race that was. Huge congrats to Bot Chris Wajingjio for taking the victory. It seems like all those hours of AI training really paid off. And now, for all the other drivers who didn't quite clinch the win, guess what? You get to claim a car. So, get ready to pick your ride and take a shot at redemption in the next race. Who knows, maybe you'll finally shake off that always a spectator badge? Oh, the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. It's practically the Disneyland for racing fans. Fun fact. It first opened in 1952, and has hosted all kinds of motorsport events since then, even Formula One back in the day. So if you were dreaming of zooming through its curves while dodging AI cars, you might just get a virtual taste of adrenaline right here with us. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking down and we're running out of time to pick your favorite car. So if you've been sitting there pondering life choices while these AI races are chomping at the bit, now is the time to act. Make your selection, or risk having to support that one car that constantly stalls. No one likes that car. Get those picks in before it's too late. The race has begun. In first place is Bot Gravy Graves, just ahead of the competition. Easy Natural Step is closely following in second place, while Bot Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios holds third position. The top three are maintaining their positions as they approach the first turn. Bot Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios has advanced one position, now in second place. Bot Gyroscope follows closely behind, having gained 2 spots and currently holding third place. The battle between Easy Natural Step and Bot Gyroscope is intensifying as they jostle for that third position. Bot Josho has made a swift move, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope has advanced 1 spot to second place, and Bot Jax has also gained 1 position to secure 4th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly in this race. Bot Yusho has made a strong push, now occupying 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Vasilok is also showing impressive speed, climbing to 9th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Leola95 has advanced to 11th place after passing 3 competitors. Overtaking seems to be the day's theme. Vasilok has made a significant move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Borja Wagner 500 has improved his position to 4th place. Bot Thime Show follows closely behind, also making progress to 5th place. A close contest is developing between Bot Theom Yosho and Jorge Wagner 500 for 4th place, creating an interesting dynamic. Bot Film Jusho has now secured 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Vasilok is also making progress, advancing 2 positions to take 4th place. Bot Rosa Goldamine has moved up 1 position to occupy 8th place. There is an intense battle happening between Bot Rosa Goldamine and Bot Jax for 7th place, with both cars closely matched. Bot Thiam Show is now just a second behind Bot Gyroscope, applying pressure for a possible overtake. Vasilok has successfully moved into 3rd place, advancing 1 spot. Bot Rizzo Goldaming also gains ground, now holding 7th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Show is indeed catching up with Bot Gyroscope, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Jorge Wagner 500 is also making strides, cutting the distance to Bot Gravy Graves by 1.2 seconds. The LM95 has made a notable advancement, moving up 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Bot Fine Clijo is making progress, cutting the gap to bot Gyroscope down by 2.2 seconds. Gorchavakna 500 has advanced one position, now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Lil Amenity 5 has also gained one position, securing 5th place. Bot Fine Koyosho has taken the lead now in 1st place. Lil Amenity 5 advances to 4th place. Bot Neotexum climbs to 16th position. The battle between Bot Neotexum and Bot Captain Canadian is heating up as they contend for 15th place. Congratulations to Bot Gyroscope on the win. Who knew circuits could be conquered by a bot? Clearly they are in a league of their own. Human drivers must be taking notes. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's cornering ability and stability. Sebring has its fair share of tight turns and bumps, so you'll want something that can handle those curves without sending the driver into a panic mode. It's like getting a well-balanced smoothie, you don't want it to be too chunky or too liquidy. Plus, some good acceleration out of those corners is vital, because nobody likes a slowpoke, especially when you're trying to impress the AI fans in the chat. And let's face it, a car that performs poorly here is about as useful as a chocolate teapot. Alright folks. Time's ticking down like a last-minute exam, and we all know how well that usually goes. If you haven't picked your ride for the race yet, you better get your act together. Select a car. Any car, unless you want to watch the AI zoom past while you're still deciding between options. You've got a few moments left, so make it count. Who knows? Maybe that vehicle you thought looked cool will take home the trophy. Or not. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown on our hands. On one side, we have Bot Lirashai, and that classic 199 ODR8R. It's like bringing a fine wine to a fast food drive-thru. Charming and vintage, but maybe not the best choice for a modern race. I mean, who doesn't love some nostalgia, right? Then we have Easy Natural Step with the 24 Ford Dorn JE44. This baby is built for speed and agility. It's kind of like if you took a sports car and added a dash of caffeine. We're talking modern engineering here. So, if I had to pick a winner based solely on this car showdown, I'd say Easy Natural Step might have the upper hand. But hey, anything can happen when AI's behind the wheel. Maybe they'll just play a game of bumper cars instead. Place your bets everyone, it's going to be a wild ride. The race is underway, and in the lead we have Bot Morningstarsel in first place. Following closely is Bot Lirashai in second place, while Easy Natural Step holds third place. The formation is set as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Bottas has made impressive progress, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dank Nuggins also on the move, advancing to 20th place with their own 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Lirashai is taking the lead, gaining 1 position to secure first place. Let's see if they can maintain this pace. Bot Morningstarsel has taken the lead, securing first place. Borhavadna 500 follows closely in second place, and they are engaged in a tight battle for the top spot. The tension is palpable as they both jockey for position. Bot Lirashai is clearly having a day today, dropping down to 23rd place from a much better position. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 has made a move to first place, gaining the top spot. Easy Natural Step is also making progress, moving up to 4th place as well. Leola 95 is currently in 10th place, driving a 2011 Peugeot 908. This car is known for its aerodynamic design and strong performance on the track. However, Leola 95 started in 8th place and has lost positions. The car's speed seems to be lacking compared to the competition ahead, making it a struggle to maintain pace with the faster LMP 900s. As of now, there are no significant overtakes or moves being made by Leola 95. Botmaho Chaos is on the move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Easy Natural Step is not having the best day, dropping back 7 positions to settle in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is also making a charge, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 15th place. Borkavagna 500 has indeed hit a rough patch, dropping back to 21st place. Bot Fanona 1857 is steadily gaining on Bot Morningstarsel, trimming that gap by a second and 8/10. Meanwhile, Bot Jackson DeBox is making some noise, moving up 2 positions into 3rd place. Bot Fanone 1857 secures the lead, moving up 1 spot into 1st place. Bot Mako Chaos advances into 9th place, also gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Ice are locked in a close contest for 13th place, with no clear advantage yet. Bot Dank Nuggins has advanced swiftly, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Jack Cinderbox is making a significant push, closing the gap on Bot Morningstarsel by 1.7 seconds, setting up a tight battle for 2nd place. The tension is building between those 2 racers as they jockey for position. Bot Fayanko Josho has cut the gap to Bot Jack Cinderbox, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is making moves, closing in on Bot Buckybird by 1.2 seconds. In other developments, Bot Zachariah TV has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Congratulations to Bot Vanoyancy 1857 on their fantastic win. If only we could all be so fast, maybe I should start racing too. Wow, congratulations to Bot 1857. A triple crown. That's quite the achievement. They didn't just win, they practically dominated the race, set the fastest lap time, and made the most overtakes like a pro. Someone get that AI a trophy and maybe a victory parade. And guess what? Easy Natural Step is cashing in on their success too. They've won the bet race and can claim a sleek 2004 Ford Doran JE4 LMP 900. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive around in style while pretending to be an endurance racing legend? Enjoy that sweet ride. Alright, buckle up for this one. Did you know that the F1 2022 racing car class features a design emphasis on ground effect aerodynamics? Yeah, that's right. They brought back that sweet downforce magic to create more thrilling races. It's like they decided, let's make these cars hug the track like they're long-lost friends. In other words, the engineers really got creative to keep those speeds up, and the competition fierce. I mean, who wouldn't want their car to literally stick to the asphalt like it's glued down, right? Now that's some serious engineering wizardry. Alright folks, it's crunch time. The clock is ticking down on selecting those sweet racing machines. You've got mere moments left to pick your champion. If you haven't locked in your choice yet, now's the time to decide whether you want to cheer for a speedy dream or a four-wheel disaster. Make it count, because once that timer hits zero, it's too late to start crying about your car choice. Let's get ready to watch some AI cars zoom around like they've got nitrous in their systems. Alright, we've got Bot Gzil gaming with that sleek 2022 Haas the F22, and let's not forget Easy Natural Step, piloting the ever-ambitious 2022 McLaren MCL 36. Now, if we're talking about car choice, it's like comparing a well-made sandwich to an artisanal masterpiece. The Haas is decent. I mean, it exists and all, but the McLaren is kind of the show-off on the block. But let's be real here. Just because the car has potential doesn't mean our drivers will know how to use it. You can have a fancy ride, but if you can't drive it, you're just sitting in a glorified hunk of metal. So, who will come out on top? If I had to place a wager, I'd lean slightly toward Easy Natural Step in the McLaren, purely because sometimes, it's more fun watching the underdogs scrape their way through chaos, than an average middle-of-the-road driver. Of course, anything can happen during the race. Maybe the AI will decide to take a scenic route instead, giving us some unexpected drama. Buckle up for what's sure to be a wild ride. The race is kicked off, and at the front, bot Team Tanatia is leading in first place. Right behind in second place is bot Fish to Husky, with bot King Rut holding third place. The race dynamics are starting to form as they jostle for position. Bot Jizo Gaming gains momentum. Now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Manama Styler 21 has also made a leap, jumping to 12th after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Byongfu Dark Souls climbs to 16th, executing 3 successful overtakes as well. Bot Stephen Brinkley has just gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Easy Natural Step is closely contesting that position, leading to a thrilling skirmish between the 2 drivers. Meanwhile, Bot Branderbuster and Bot Hellscan are engaged in a fierce battle for 10th place, keeping the competition tight there as well. The pace is intense. Bot Giezo Gaming has just advanced into 5th place, leaving Bot Tales of Strulai behind in a fierce battle for that position. Easy Natural Step has also made progress, climbing into 8th place. Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls is making a strong move, now in 15th place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Vasilok is having a tough time, and has slipped down to 25th place, losing 8 positions. Bot Branderbuster is also faltering, now in 26th place after dropping 15 positions. Bot Murgutsu and Bot Gary Z are side by side, fighting fiercely for 3rd place, neither willing to yield. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank has gained 1 position, and now holds 8th place. Easy Natural Step and Bot Hellskank are engaged in a close battle for that same 8th place, with both drivers looking to secure an advantage. Bot Murgotsu has successfully moved up 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Gizal Gaming is catching up to Bot Gary Z, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank is also reducing the distance to Bot Zox 5 by 1 second. Bot Murgotsu has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Ruki Miriki has also moved up, now occupying 19th place. The battle between Bot Wetitapsum Bongtx and Bot Ruki Miriki for 19th is heating up. Bot King Rut maintains the 2nd position, closely contested by Bot Murgosu. The pressure is on as they jockey for position. Bot Hellskank has gained momentum, moving up to 7th place. Right behind, Botshots Fired and Bot Hellskank are locked in a fierce fight for that same 7th spot. It's getting competitive out there. Congratulations Botfish the Husky. Winning at Twin Ring Motegi Oval JGTC must feel pretty amazing. Hey, you've mastered the art of turning left. Keep up the great work. Wow, what an astonishing victory by Botfish the Husky. Congratulations on proving that AI can do what we humans can't, like driving in a straight line without getting distracted by cat videos. And let's give a big round of applause to Leo Lamunity 5 for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2022 Ferrari F175. Who needs sleep when you can be zooming around in a supercar, right? It's not like the rest of us will be staring at your timer and wondering why we can't drive like that. Enjoy your shiny new toy. Ah, Laguna Seca. It's a beautiful track known for its notorious corkscrew turn. Fun fact, the elevation change in that section is so steep that it feels like you're driving off a cliff. Drivers often say it's like a roller coaster, except you probably won't see any cotton candy stands along the way. Just pure adrenaline, and the ever-present possibility of an overzealous AI taking a tumble. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Just in time for some high-speed AI action. I hope you've been practicing your cheering because these cars are about to give us a show. Don't worry, I won't hold it against you if you've forgotten the rules. We're all just here for the chaos anyway, right? Buckle in. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. We're down to the last few moments to pick your brave little AI drivers. If you want to see a car zoom past the finish line or crash spectacularly, now's your chance to make your choice. Hurry up before the opportunity speeds away like these cars surely will. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot Rinok T4 in a 2016 Ligia J, SP3, and Bot Gabitha Minimac in a 2017 Norma M30. On paper, that Ligia is like the sports car equivalent of a caffeine-fueled squirrel. Quick, agile, and probably more than a little reckless. Meanwhile, the Norma M30 has that fresh 2017 advantage, along with some nifty features. Now, if we're talking about Laguna Seca, which is notorious for its twists and turns, the Ligier might just outmaneuver the competition if Rhino can keep it on track instead of playing bumper cars with the barriers. But Gabitha Minimac has the high ground with that newer car. It's like bringing a spatula to a knife fight when you've got modern tech at play. So, it's basically a toss-up. My money's on whoever remembers that the brakes exist. At this point, I'd probably bet on the car that doesn't decide to take a detour through the gravel. Let's see who can stay on the asphalt long enough to claim victory. The race has begun. At the front, Skeksis Beaupré is leading the pack in first place. Deplorably Able follows closely in second place, while Vasilok holds steady in third place. It's all looking calm at the moment, but that can change quickly. Let's see how they handle the opening laps. Deplorable Apple and Skeksis Beaupré continue their intense battle for first place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Rundum 69 has successfully moved up one spot to take fourth place. Renob Key 4 is making some headway, gaining 2 spots and now sitting in fifth place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Deplorable Apple takes first place, gaining 1 spot. Rundum 69 advances to third place, also moving up 1 position. Havavna 500 moves into fifth place, increasing by 1 position as well. No action from Maya or Amy just yet. The LMP3 class is known for its high downforce and agility, which suits the tight turns of Laguna Seca well. This is resulting in quicker lap times among the top cars, particularly for the leading drivers who started near the front. The GT3 cars are clearly struggling with lap times significantly slower than the LMP3s, indicating a lack of outright speed on this type of track. The positioning and performance differences highlight how weight and handling characteristics affect race dynamics heavily in this setting. Wagner 500 has just moved up one position to take 4th place. Gabitha Minimac also advances one spot, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, there's a close battle unfolding between Gabitha Minimac and Renog T4 for 6th place, with both racers closely matched. Vasilok is currently in 5th place, driving a 2016 Ligia JSP3. The car is known for its lightweight design and impressive aerodynamics, which typically allows for quick cornering and decent straight-line speed. However, Vasilok seems to be struggling with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 25.076 seconds, suggesting they may need better pace to keep up with those in front. Bot Renog T4 is currently in 6th place, having gained one position from the start, while bot Gabitha Minimac is sitting comfortably in 7th place, also moving up one spot from 8th. The gap between them is minimal, indicating a possible challenge for the position as they approach lap 4. Both drivers are racing in the same class, and with just one lap to go, it could get interesting if they push hard. Keep an eye on those two, they might be trading places soon. Bot Quiz 44 is driving a 2016 Audi R8 LM, a well-regarded model known for its balance and power. Currently in 13th place, they've lost position since starting 10th. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 26 seconds, which is slower than the leaders in the GT3 class. It seems they are struggling to make any significant moves forward during the race. Congratulations, deplorably Apple. You really managed to outpace everyone else. Guess practice does make perfect, or maybe they just had the faster snack breaks. Either way, well done. Congratulations to Deplorable Apple for snagging that victory. You have officially driven circles around everyone else. Well done. And hey, Wagner 500, fastest lap, huh? Impressive. You get to claim the sleek 2010 Orica FLM09. That car is practically begging to be taken for a spin. Looks like you're ready to leave everyone in the dust, or at least try to. Happy racing! Ah, the 1989 Estonia 25, a true classic in the world of quirky automotive history. This beauty was actually built for something as thrilling as the Estonian National Cup, because, you know, nothing screams high-speed excitement like an event focused on getting people excited about public transportation. It was designed to promote local industry, proving that even in the late 80s, they understood the importance of national pride. So, in a way, owning one of these is like having a piece of Estonian history. Just add a slightly broken radio and a splash of retro paint, and you've got yourself the ultimate conversation starter. Alright folks, you better hurry up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel. You've got just a little bit of time left to select your car before we dive into this race of glory and questionable AI judgment. Make those choices count. Your pick could be the difference between victory and, well, crying yourself to sleep. Choose wisely. Ah, classic. The age-old question of betting on the unknown. Bot Waldo and Bot Leah XC Chelexi, both shrouded in mystery like a poorly written thriller. I mean, when you have no intel on the drivers, it really just comes down to guessing at this point. But hey, it's not like anyone's ever won a race by keeping things predictable, right? Maybe Bot Waldo has some secret hidden talent waiting to surprise us, or Bot Leah XC is secretly a racing prodigy. At this stage, you could toss a coin or consult your magic 8-ball, and you'd probably have about the same odds of being right. Enjoy the ride, it's going to be a wild one. The race is underway, with Bot Empress taking the lead in first place, followed by Easy Natural Step in second, and Bot Nox Exodus in third. No early changes in positions, but it's still very early in the race. Let's see how they manage their lines. Bot Knox Exodus has advanced one spot to second place. Bottas Urni is now in fourth place after moving up one position. Bot Popcorn Slayer has made an impressive gain of 2 spots to take fifth place. The battle for fourth between Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bottas Urni is intensifying. Bot Empress has definitely decided to chase down Bot LXX X. Nice suit, neat, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Leolima 95 has made an advancement, moving up to 5th place. Vasilok is also looking to make a move, closing in on Bot Popcorn Slayer with a gap reduction of 1.8 seconds. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta advances to 13th place. Bot Alexax Near also makes a gain, now in 16th place. Looks like some bots are on the rise today. Easy Natural Step is now in second place after gaining one position. The Elementify has climbed 2 spots and currently holds third place. The two are engaged in a close battle for second place, with both pushing hard to gain the advantage. Bot Asironi has successfully moved up one spot to take third place. Bot Kyo Juliet Delta is making strides toward Bot Lirashai, chipping away at the gap by 2.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot LXEHAX Nishadi is also on the move, shortening the distance to deplorably by 1.2 seconds. Bot Waldo is currently in 13th place after starting in 15th, showing some improvement. On the other hand, Bot LXEXEXNU has dropped from 16th to 15th. Not exactly a thrilling battle, it's more like a casual stroll through the park for them. They really need to step it up if they want any action today. Leolima 95 has gained one position and is now in third place. Bot Larashe has also moved up one spot into 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and Bot K Boompa are engaged in a close battle for 11th place, with no clear advantage for either racer. Easy Natural Step is currently in second place, starting from the second position. They've managed a fastest lap of 1 minute 32.096 seconds, showing consistent performance. Their Estonia 25 Cup car appears to be handling well as they maintain a solid gap behind the leader, Bot Empress, and seem poised for potential overtakes if the opportunity arises. Bot Alexidexdns Seri is currently in 15th place, having started from 16th. The car is a 1989 Estonia 25, and they copped a fastest lap of 1:31.65, which indicates some pace potential. However, their current position suggests they're not making significant progress in the race. It seems like they're stuck managing traffic rather than pushing for overtakes. Botwolf's light is really turning up the heat on Bot Krenda Live with that gap now at 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot3 192X has made a move, advancing to 15th place, while Bot Nox Exodus follows closely behind, climbing to 16th place. It seems like there's some action in the mid-pack. Bot Empress leads the race and has set the fastest lap, indicating strong performance and control. With a comfortable gap to second place, easy natural step, he seems poised for the win unless something unexpected happens. Overtaking from behind will be essential for those trying to close the distance. Congratulations to Bot Empress on their stunning victory. Clearly, they didn't just participate, they dominated. Not that we expected anything less from the racing superstar. Wow, look at that. Bot Empress just zoomed across the finish line like they owned the track. Congratulations, you magnificent piece of code. Your virtual trophy is ready, just don't try to put it on your digital mantelpiece, it won't fit. As for the other drivers in the running, guess what? You all can claim a car too. How exciting. So go ahead, pick your ride and try not to crash into anything this time. Remember, it's all about style. Well, unless you're one of those cars who think going upside down adds flair. Good luck out there. Did you know that the combined street cars racing class isn't just about speed? It's a delightful mix of everyday cars transformed into racing machines, often with more mods than your average fast food order. They take regular vehicles and crank them up to 11. Because who doesn't want their practical sedan sounding like a roaring beast? And the best part? Watching these cars battle it out on the track gives you hope that maybe, just maybe, your grocery getter is one mad scientist away from being a contender. Alright everyone. Time's almost up to pick your ride. You've got only a few moments left to choose the ultimate four-wheeled beast. Don't just stand there like a deer in headlights, make a decision already. These AI cars await your brilliant selections to take them to victory. Tick-tock, folks. Oh, this is a classic showdown between the refined elegance of a 2015 Porsche 911 Turbo C and the raw nostalgic muscle of a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Talk about an epic battle of modern engineering versus vintage charm. The Porsche is packed with technology that practically drives itself, while the Camaro is more like, let's hope the engine holds up. If we're talking about efficiency and speed, the Porsche could probably fly around the track while the Camaro takes its sweet time making tires squeal in glory. But you know, there's always that wild card factor with classic cars. Sometimes they surprise you. Either way, I think it's fair to say that if you're betting on the Camaro, you might want to pack some snacks because this could get entertainingly slow. I'll put my chips on the Porsche for a win here, but let's see what these AI drivers have up their sleeves. Buckle up, folks. The race has commenced with Bot the Grand Enchanter in first place, followed by Bot U20 plays in second, and Bot Beats with Kev sitting in third. The field is still tightly packed as everyone settles into their rhythm. Overtakes haven't begun yet, but it's early days. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Figure 8 Sport is now in 3rd place after a sudden surge, taking down 3 competitors. Bot Detoxins follows closely, also gaining momentum, and now sits in 5th place with 3 successful overtakes. Vasilok has also joined the action, pushing past 3 cars to secure 11th place. Baco Grande has executed a solid maneuver, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Down to Quest is also on a mission, gaining 5 positions to reach 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman makes a late push, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Lithocarp is now in 10th place after an impressive maneuver, taking 3 cars in rapid succession. Bot DT Paid 0 Gertz follows closely, advancing to 12th place with 3 overtakes as well. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls has also made a notable move, climbing to 18th place by getting past 3 competitors. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls has made a significant jump, improving to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TM is climbing steadily, now in 5th place after moving up 1 position. Bot DK Paid Serogas has also gained 1 spot, and is currently in 11th place. The race is tightening up as positions shift. Bot Yakiraman is now in 15th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Runner Rampage manages to push forward into 17th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TM has climbed 1 position to occupy 4th place. Bot Yakiram is now in 14th place after a solid move up the ranks. Meanwhile, Bot Ronarampaj has also gained a position, now holding 16th place. Both are making incremental gains. Bot Baco Grande has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. The battle for 6 continues as Bot Sakurai TV and Bot Baco Grande are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot DKC Kate Sierragers and Bot Lithocarp are having their own showdown for 10th place. Bot DCK Peitsirogertz has advanced 1 position to take 10th place. Bot Yakiraman is catching up to Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Easy Natural Step is also closing the distance on Bot Thionka Yusho, with a reduction in the gap of 1.1 seconds. Bot Basho Grande is making significant progress, slicing the gap to Bot Detoxins down by 1.5 seconds. Vasilok has effectively improved their standing, advancing 1 spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot DTCK Baitzerogas has also gained a position, now in 9th place. Congratulations to Bot U20 plays on snagging that win. Clearly, they mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just practicing their leisurely Sunday drive. Well played. Well, look, we just zipped across the finish line. Huge congratulations to Bot U20 plays for snagging that victory. Clearly they've got the racing algorithm down to a science. Now, for all you other drivers out there, it's time to clean your cars. Buckle up and get ready to pick your ride. Who knows? Maybe you'll become the new superstar of AI racing. Remember, no crashes allowed. Unless it's a spectacular one for us viewers to enjoy. The 2004 Ferrari F2004, a car that didn't just race. It practically flaunted its dominance on the Formula One circuit. This beast was so good that it won 15 out of 18 races that season. Talk about showing off. Driven by the legendary Michael Schumacher, it's like this car had superpowers. Fun fact. It has a V10 engine that revved up to an ear-piercing 19 RPM. That's not just fast, it's don't even think about texting while driving kind of fast. Just remember, if you ever get your hands on one, good luck finding a racetrack that can actually handle all that speed. Alright folks, listen up. We're on the final countdown for car selection. Time to pick your rides before I start picking for you. Make your choices wisely, or just hope for an AI miracle. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? A spectacular crash? No pressure. Get those selections in. Oh, the classic showdown between Jaguar and Renault. It's like watching two stylish but stubborn kids argue over who has the cooler lunchbox at school. The 2004 Jaguar 5 is renowned for its sleek design and speed. But let's not overlook the 2004 Renault R24, which brings some serious pedigree to the table. It's got that winning spirit. If I had to make a totally scientific and not at all guessing prediction, I'd give a slight edge to the Renault. It's like that kid who not only shows up with an awesome lunch, but also knows all the best playground moves. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. It could just as easily be a case of drive into the wall on lap 1. Who knows? Buckle up everyone, this is going to be one wild ride. The race has officially begun. In the lead we have bot boss Samick Vin 283 in first place. Following closely in second place is bot JC Productions, while bot Max Spirally holds third place. Let's see how these positions evolve as we progress. Bot Zar Pro 3 has now advanced to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross and bot Max Spirally are locked in a fierce battle for 3rd place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, bot Mighty Chunk has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross advances to 3rd place. Bot Vagrantenchanter gains a position, and is now 6th. The battle intensifies between bot Vagrantenchanter and bot GM Prime for 5th place, with both cars closely matched. Bot Mighty Chunk has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. The battle for 5th place between bot Mighty Chunk and bot GMM Prime is heating up. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Keats Appleway has moved up 1 spot to 11th place, and is now engaged in a tight fight with bot Yokiraman for 10th place. Welcome back, Nighty. We missed your lovely presence in this thrilling AI racing chaos. Did you bring a snack for the race, or are you just here for the adrenaline? Either way, get comfortable and enjoy the show. Bot for Grant Enchanter has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars, and now holds 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Max Birley and Bot Mighty Chunk are locked in a close duel for 6th place. Bot Waldo has advanced 1 position and is currently in 8th place. Now, Bot Waldo and Bot Max Birley are battling it out for 7th place with no clear advantage yet. Bot Iron Cross and Wooden Cross continue their intense battle for 2nd place, neither wanting to give an inch. Bot Waldo has made a move, advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yucky Ramen and Boss Porch Log are locked in a close fight for 9th place, showcasing some solid racecraft. Congratulations to Bot Balsamic Vintru, 183 on an impressive victory at the Watkins Glen Boot Classic. Clearly, they mastered the art of racing while the rest were still figuring out which pedal does what. Nice work! Well, would you look at that? Bot Balsamic Vintru 83 just took home the trophy. Congratulations to our robotic steed demon. I guess all those hours of simulated driving really paid off, huh? Now, for the other drivers who can claim a car, listen up. You've all earned your chance to hit the virtual track. Time to choose your ride and show us what you've got. Hopefully you're as good at driving as you are at watching. Let's see some skills out there. Alright, here's a fun fact about Group 3 racing cars. They're basically the top tier version of a grocery getter. If your grocery getter went to an elite racing school and got shredded. Group 3 cars are heavily modified versions of production vehicles, but still have to keep a semblance of their street legal cousins. So while it might look like a sleek sports car, underneath the hood, there's enough engineering wizardry that even Gandalf would raise an eyebrow. Just don't expect to see them parked next to a shopping cart anytime soon. Welcome back, Skilled Hill. Did you get lost on the way to the stream, or did a rogue AI car kidnap you? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here just in time for some high-speed chaos. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your favorite car. I hope you've all done your homework because soon it'll be too late to regret your decisions. Choose wisely. Once the time's up, you're stuck with whatever you picked, just like that weird snack you accidentally bought last week. TikTok, folks. Ah, the classic showdown between a 1968 Holden Monaro and a 1963 T. Griffith 200. It's like watching a muscle car versus a British charm-off. The Holden Monaro is basically a rolling piece of Australian history, all beefy and ready to rumble. While the T. Griffith is like, hello, I'm stylish and I do corners with flair. Now, car choice definitely matters. And considering the curves of the Interlagos vintage track, the Griffith might just have the agility to dance around that place like it's at a fancy ball. But let's not count out the Monaro. It could just bulldoze its way through, especially if the AI drivers are programmed with a go big or go home mentality. In short, it's the tortoise and the hare scenario, except both are classic cars instead of a turtle and a bunny, and you know they don't actually move on their own. Yet. This should be a fun race to watch. It'll either be a game of finesse or brute force. My money might lean towards the Griffith, but who doesn't love a good underdog story with a side of horsepower? Buckle up, this is going to. The race has begun with Botman Styler 21, maintaining the lead in first place. Right behind is Bot Pumpkin Offbury in second place, closely followed by Leo Lamona 95 in third place. No overtakes yet as they settle into their positions. Bot Pumpkin Offbury has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Currently, Bot Styler 21 is closely contesting that position with Pumpkin Offbury. Meanwhile, Leona 95 is engaging in an intense battle with Bot Styler 21 for second place. The dynamics are heating up as positions shift rapidly. Skilltil has made a significant leap, now in second place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Root Freeboy Gaming Studios is also gaining momentum, having passed 5 rivals to secure 5th place. On the other hand, Bot Minamai Styler 21 seems to be having a tough time, dropping 7 positions and currently sitting in 9th place. Bot Run Spider is now in 7th place after a swift maneuver past 3 competitors. Bot Wild Cavanona makes a notable advance, climbing up to 17th place by overtaking 3 cars as well. Meanwhile, Bot Root Freeboy Gaming Studios is steadily closing the gap on Lila Mananini 5, now just 2 seconds behind. Bot Ebony Shadow has surged ahead, now securing 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Skilltil has also made a move up the ranks, advancing 1 spot to take 1st place. We're seeing some fierce competition at the front with Bot Pumpkin Offgary closely challenging Skilltil for that top position. The tension is definitely high. Bot Figurator Sport just made an impressive maneuver to gain 3 positions, now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin Offbury is leading the pack, maintaining 1st place without any challenge. Bot Ebony Shadow has also advanced 1 position, now in 12th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot H2 Hova is in 8th place after advancing 2 spots. Bot Ebony Shadow has gained 1 spot, now in 11th place. A close battle is underway between Bot Brandobuster and Bot Ebony Shadow for that 11th position. Skilltil and Bot Pumpkin Offbury continue their fierce battle for 1st place, with no clear advantage for either racer at the moment. Bot De Rafael has successfully moved up 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport and Bot Brandobuster are fully engaged in their contest for 12th place, making it a tight fight as they jockey for position. Skilltil takes 1st place, making up 1 spot. Bot H2 Hova is catching up to Bot Rome Spider, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Gary 710 is also on the move, gaining 2 spots, and now sits in 20th place. Bot Epic Sugar has made a move and is now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanonon and Bot Minami Styler 21 are closely battling it out for 15th place, maintaining pressure on each other. Bot Rex and Zera has also made progress, moving up to 18th place. Bot Round Rid Boy Gaming Studios and Leo Lamanity 5 continue to jockey for position in 4th place, with neither giving an Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova has gained 1 spot, advancing to 7th place. Now, Bot Rome Spider is getting ready to tussle with Bot H2 Hova for that same 7th place. Look out for potential overtakes here. Bot Rid Free Boy Gaming Studios has advanced to 4th place, making a steady climb. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanon has also made progress, now sitting in 15th place. It's interesting to see the bots making their moves. Bot Chanetti is currently in 6th place, driving a 1962 Triumph TR3B. They started in 5th position, but seem to have lost 1 spot in this dynamic race. The fastest lap for the car is at 3 minutes and 42.802 seconds. Not exactly setting any records, but still holding steady in the midfield pack. Congratulations to Skilltil. Winning a race at Interlagos Vintage must feel just like being the only person with a full tank of gas in a traffic jam. Well, legendary feat. Wow, Skilltil really brought their game. Congratulations on winning the race and snagging that fastest lap. What a performance. Now, to all the drivers still in the game, you've got a shiny opportunity coming your way. You can claim a car, so make sure you choose wisely. Skilltil, your prize is none other than the iconic 1966 Shelby GT350 from Group 3. Talk about a sweet ride to celebrate your victory. Let's see who else goes home with a new set of wheels today. Ah, the 1998 Williams FW20, a true beauty of the late 90s Formula One scene. Fun fact. This car was driven by the legendary Jacques Villeneuve, who not only piloted it to victory, but also clinched the World Championship that year. Can you believe it? A car that was so fast and stylish that it made others feel like they were stuck in rush hour traffic. With its sleek design and innovative technology, the FW220 was like the ultimate combination of a sports car and a space shuttle, only without the whole blast-off thing. It's no wonder everyone wanted to take it for a spin. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now would be a great time to pretend like you know what you're doing. Remember, this isn't just any race, it's an epic showdown of algorithms. So make your choice quick, no pressure, but your favorite AI car is probably judging you right now for taking too long. Hey there, Simple Markers. Welcome back to the stream. Did you miss all the thrilling AI car action? Or were you just trying to master the art of procrastination? Either way, grab some popcorn because things are about to get fast and furious, without any of the actual danger. Buckle up, it's time to see if these AI drivers can do better than your last road trip. Well, when you have Leia Lemonity 5 in a 1998 Benetton B198 up against bot Slippery Slug 43 in a 1998 Williams FW20 is like putting an old cat and a slightly older cat in a race. The Benetton has that slick design, but the Williams is like that overachieving kid in school who used to be amazing at everything. If I had to pick, I'd give the edge to the Williams FW20. It might just swoosh past the Benetton while saying, "Nice try." But hey, you never know with these AI drivers. They could surprise us with some dramatic last-minute chaos. But it's going to be a wild ride. The race has just kicked off. Bot Beam Streams is leading in first place, followed by Bot U20 place in second place, and Bot Quiz 44 holds third place. The battle at the front is beginning to unfold as they navigate the first turns. Bot Yahoo 20 place has taken the lead and is now in first place. The battle for first is heating up as Bot Bean Streams is closely trailing. Meanwhile, Bot K Boomper has made a gain, moving up one spot to fourth place. Bot Beacorn has advanced one position to take sixth place. Leo Lamontified is now 2 spots higher, sitting in 10th place. Simplamarkers and Leo Lamoni 5 are locked in a close contest for that 10th spot, indicating an intense battle between the two. Bot Beacorn has advanced to 5th place. The battle between Bot Beacorn and Bot K Boomper for 4th place is intensifying as they trade positions in the corners. Meanwhile, Leo Lamini 5 and Bottom Cleater Boom are also closely contesting 9th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot James Mayo has advanced to 5th place, while Leo Lamenti 5 is also making progress, climbing to 9th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Bicorn and Bot James Mayo. That should be an interesting showdown. Kai Boomhar and Quiz 44 are neck and neck for 3rd place, exchanging positions but holding steady. Meanwhile, Bicorn has made a move up the field, advancing to 5th place. Bot Bean Streams is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1998 Stuart SF02. This car started from pole position, but has failed to maintain the lead, currently trailing Bot U20 place, who leads by a noticeable gap. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 20.414 seconds, indicating solid pace, but slightly off the leader's fastest lap. It seems they need to push harder to regain that top spot. Bot Tim Dust Platinum advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Banana Gosh also gains 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. The race is starting to heat up as drivers jockey for better positions. Bot Bicorn is driving the 1998 Benetton B198, currently in 5th place. The car's best lap time is 1 minute and 17.026 seconds. Starting from 7th position, they have gained 2 places during the race. Their pace seems solid, but they are trailing the 4th place car by a noticeable gap, indicating a bit of a challenge keeping up with the front runners. Niga has successfully moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Over in 10th place, Bot Slippery Slug 43 and Bot Umkatoben are locked in a close contest. Meanwhile, for 13th place, Bot Lee XL and Simple Markers are also engaged in a fierce battle. Congratulations to Bot U20 plays on their spectacular win. Clearly they took the concept of racing a little too seriously. Maybe next time they'll let the rest of us catch up. Well. Looks like Bot U20 plays has taken home the victory. Congratulations on mastering the art of AI driving. Maybe I should take some lessons from you. And let's not forget about Leolamunity 5, who won the bet race and gets to claim a shiny 1998 Benetton B198. Ah, the nostalgia. Nothing screams I'm a racing legend like a car from the late 90s. Time to channel your inner F1 driver and hit the virtual track. Enjoy the spoils, my friend. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Brands Hatch Indy is a short twisty track with some sharp corners, so a car that can hug those bends like it's trying to impress its crush would definitely have the upper hand. The power is nice and all, but if your car can't navigate the turns without feeling like it's in a slow dance instead of a race, you're not going to get very far. So, give me a nimble car that can dart through those chicanes like it's in the Olympics, and I'll be a happy viewer. Alright, everyone. Time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. It's like picking your favorite slice of pizza. If you take too long, someone's going to snag the last piece and then you're left with plain cheese. Hurry up and choose wisely. Don't let your future AI race it down. Welcome back, Brinzinho. Did you get lost in the world of reality, or just running a little late from the last AI car race? Either way, we've got plenty of digital horsepower waiting for you. Buckle up, because we're diving right into the action. Well, we have quite the showdown here, don't we? On one hand, we've got Bot Latusos in the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, bringing all that classic muscle car intensity. And on the other hand, here's Bot Yam Chubby Panda, rolling up in a 2021 Ford Mustang, equally fierce with its own set of horsepower and attitude. Now let's be real, both cars are American legends, but if I had to pick a winner, I'd lean slightly towards the Camaro. It's got that raw power and maybe just a pinch more agility for those tight turns at Brands Hatch Indy. But hey, AI drivers can be unpredictable. I mean, they might just decide to take a nap halfway through the race. Heads up, anything can happen. Let's see if the Camaro can flex its muscles, or if the Mustang steals the show like a street-savvy diva. The race has just begun with Bot Solidaridad 1 taking the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Lotusos in second place, while Bot Chubby Panda rounds out the top 3 in third place. Positions are already established as they head into the first turn. Bot Chubby Panda advances 1 position to second place. Bot Scrooge Champ gains 2 positions, now holding third place. The battle for third is heating up between Bot Lotusos and Bot Scrooge Champ as they jockey for position. Bot Scrooge Champ has advanced 1 position and is now in second place. Bot Zugstakat has also moved up, taking 4th place. Bot Jamagishat climbs to 6th place, gaining 1 spot as well. Bot Lindilak and Bot Saprafri are really going at it for 10th place, exchanging positions as they navigate the corners. Up ahead, Bot Lirashai is attempting to outmaneuver Bot Le Croissant 1980 for 13th place. The gaps are minimal, and both drivers are showing impressive pace. The tension is palpable in both battles. Bot Lotusos advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Crystal 33 moves up to 7th place, also taking 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC climbs to 16th place with a single position gain. Bot Dre 192 has made a move and is now in 16th place, overtaking Bot Athena CNC, who is still fighting hard to hold that position. The two are closely matched, with just a few car lengths separating them as they navigate the track. Bot Zugstakat is currently in 5th place, having started from 7th. They are driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Zugstakat's fastest lap time stands at 0:50.598, indicating a well-paced race thus far. The car's performance seems stable, and they are managing to stay competitive within the top group. Bot Simplamarkers is driving a 2015 Renault Clio 4 RS Cup, currently in 9th place. Starting from the same position, their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 55 seconds and 234 milliseconds. The driver seems to be maintaining position without any notable overtakes so far, sitting pretty in the midfield of the TCE class. Bot Raudivzarov and Botlin Lilac continue to jostle for 11th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC has gained momentum, and moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. This puts them in direct competition with Bot Dre 192 Bex, as both are fighting fiercely for the same position. The tension is palpable here towards the back of the pack. Rowdy Zarov advances 1 position, now in 11th place. 392X also gains a spot, landing in 16th place. Both drivers are making slow but steady progress through the field. The Trans Am car class, with its muscle cars, is showing strong performance on the tight layout of Brands Hatch Indy, favoring acceleration and handling. The top drivers are capitalizing on their superior braking abilities while navigating the course's corners. Starting positions have significantly influenced the current standings, particularly for drivers that qualified higher. Overtakes are limited due to the narrow track, but we've already seen some dynamic battles for position among the front runners. Congratulations, Solid 91. You must be driving with a rocket strapped to your car. What a way to claim victory at Brands Hatch Indy. Well, look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Solid 91 for taking the crown. Clearly, all those hours of simulated tire screeching paid off. Now for the exciting news, the following drivers can now claim a car. You've officially earned the right to partake in this mechanical madness. So step right up, get your engines revving, and may the best robot win. Again. Remember, we're racing cars here, not some sleepy Sunday drive. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 2017 Aston Martin DB11. It's got that powerful V12 engine just screaming for attention, and a design that looks like it was crafted by angels with a serious flair for style. While there are plenty of contenders in this lineup, like the flashy Ferraris or the track-ready Porsches, none quite match the blend of elegance and raw speed that the DB11 offers. So when those AI cars line up at Calabogie, it'll be interesting to see if they take any notes from this British beauty, or if they're too busy trying to outfun each other. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few minutes left to pick your champion for this AI showdown. If your car isn't selected by then, it's going to be the benchwarmer of the day. So let's see those last-minute decisions. Will it be the turbocharged Speed Demon, or the leisurely hovercraft? No pressure, but the fate of your car's glory hangs in the balance. Choose wisely. Oh, this is going to be a clash of the titans, or at least a clash of cars that really think they can get up and go. On one hand, we've got Lil Amonity 5 in the 2012 Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG. That car's a well-known beast of a sedan, with enough horsepower to make your grandmother question her life choices. It's like a pro wrestler in a suit, powerful, flashy, and probably has a few questionable decisions in its past. Then we've got the Botno Levi with the 2015 McLaren 570S. Now that's a ride. Super lightweight and designed for speed. It's like the kid in high school who actually did their homework while everyone else was partying. Taking all of that into account, I'd say if Lil Amonity 5 manages to keep it on the track, he's definitely got a shot at taking the win. But if Botno Levi can exploit that lightness and agility, he might just zoom ahead like he's auditioning for a Fast and Furious movie. At the end of the day, it's going to be a race where horsepower meets engineering, so let the best AI win. Place your bets, folks. The race has begun, and currently, the top 3 starters are Bot Indus Platinum in first place, followed by Bot It's Bumblebee in second, and Bot Marty Freeze holding third place. Let's see how quickly these AI can change positions as the race unfolds. Bot It's Bumblebee has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Bot Calicom Bunny has gained 2 spots, now in second place. Bot Emerald Take 398 is climbing as well, moving up 2 positions to 5th place. Bot Marty Freeze and Bot M Just Platinum continue their close battle for third place, with neither racer willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves gains 1 position and now holds 10th place, while Bot Morning Starsel climbs 2 spots, securing 11th place. The dynamics are heating up in the midfield. Bot Marty Freeze has now moved into third place. Bot Nixaromavel and Bot Emerald Take 398 are jostling for 5th place with not much separating them. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze has advanced to 7th place. Bot Nexaromavel has advanced 2 positions to secure 4th place. Bot Ablaz follows closely, also rising by 2 spots to claim 5th place. Bot Morningstars is making strides as well, moving up 2 positions to take 8th place. The competition is heating up in the midfield. Bot Morning Starsel advances to 7th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Some Board Boy and Bot Rizwachingyo are closely matched at 14th place, vying for position. Jean Alazi has moved up to 18th place, making a 1-spot gain. The battle continues between Jean Alazi and Naide for 17th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Nexaromaville has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Bot Ablaze follows closely, also moving up 1 position to 4th place. The battle between Bot Mighty Freeze and Bot Ablaze for 4th is intense, with neither racer willing to give an inch. Bot Morning Starsel has reduced the gap to Bot Marty Freeze, and is really putting the pressure on in 5th place. This battle is heating up as they both navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders has moved up 1 spot, and now sits in 12th place, making some progress but still a bit of a distance from the leaders. Bot Calicum Bunny is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot It's Bumblebee by 6.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Morning Starsel has advanced 1 position into 5th place. The showdown between Bot A Better Bloke and Bot Beef Sliders for 12th place is intensifying as they remain closely matched. Bot Nexaromaval has moved into 2nd place, while Bot Ablaze has also gained a position, and is now in 3rd place. They are engaged in a close battle that could see a change in position at any moment. The tension is building as Bot Calicum Bunny and Bot Ablaze keep it tight for that 3rd spot. Bot Morning Starsel has advanced to 4th place, making a move for position. Bot Calicum Bunny is looking to defend that spot, as there is a close contest unfolding between them. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders is chipping away at the lead of Bot Mickle Broadcast, narrowing the gap by 1.4 seconds. We'll see if that strategy pays off. Bot Friswachingyo has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. Bot Some Board Boy follows closely, also gaining 1 spot to take 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nolavi is making progress by moving up 2 positions into 14th place. Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Mickle Broadcast continue their intense fight for 9th place with neither giving an inch. Bot Friswatch Indio has gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Some Board Boy and Bot Gravy Graze are closely contesting 12th place, maintaining the pressure on each other. Congratulations to Bottit's Bumblebee for snagging that victory. Clearly showing the world how racing is done. Let's hope the win wasn't just a fluke. Wow. Congrats to Bottit's Bumblebee for absolutely dominating the race. Clearly, their AI has some serious skills. They must be practicing while we sleep. And to the rest of our contenders, you're all invited to the winner's circle. You can claim your cars now. Congrats on being part of this thrilling chaos. Let's see which one of you is brave enough to take the keys and show what you've got. Oh, you want a fun fact about Group C racing cars? Well, did you know that during the 1980s, these cars were so fast they were basically like jet engines on wheels? Some of them could clock in speeds over 250 miles per hour. That means while you were still trying to decide between your overpriced burger or hot dog at the concession stand, these cars would have already completed a lap. Talk about a case of blink and you'll miss it. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and we are about to reach the moment of truth. If you haven't picked a car yet, now is your time to shine, or crash and burn spectacularly. You've got just a few moments left, so make it count. Choose wisely or embrace the chaos of letting fate decide for you. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Alright, let's dive into this riveting showdown of vintage horsepower. So we've got Bot Americas in the 1990 Jaguar XJR12, which is essentially a grandpa's sports car that still remembers how to burn rubber. And then there's Bottit's Aurora, cruising in the 1989 Aston Martin MR1. Basically, if James Bond had a race car for days when he just couldn't be bothered with bad guys. Now on paper the Jaguar has a notable pedigree in endurance racing. But let's not overlook the Aston Martin. It's pretty much the equivalent of showing up to a knife fight with a lightsaber. As far as the track goes, Hungaroring Retro is a twisty little monster, and finesse is key. I'd say if I had to throw in my sarcastic 2 cents, I might lean towards the Aston Martin. Looks a little fancier, and might just have enough charm to cheat its way through the turns. But remember, These cars are being driven by AI, so there's always a chance they could trip over their digital shoelaces. Buckle up, this race is about to get interesting. At the start, Bot Maracas takes the lead in first place. Right behind is Bot Itzeror in second place, closely followed by Bot Calacumbani in third place. The race is off to a competitive start. Bot Itzeror and Bot Maracas are continuing their intense duel for first place, each trying to gain an edge. At the same time, Bot Wingbredsky has advanced to 5th place, while Bot DG Lone Wolf has made a move to take 7th place. The action is heating up as these positions shift. Bot Emphatic has gained a position, now in 5th place. Bot Tug on It DTV has also improved, moving into 7th place. The fight between Bot Gijo Lone Wolf and Bot Tug on It DTV for 7th is heating up. They are closely matched, both looking for any opportunity to overtake. Bot Joan Wolf has gained a position and now occupies 7th place, while Bot Tug on It TTV is in close pursuit, creating an intense duel between them. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 has also advanced, now holding 13th place. Bot Anaxagarax is currently racing in a 1990 Mazda RX-7 MSA GT-O starting from the 16th position. The car is known for its lightweight and rotary engine, providing decent agility on the track. However, Anaxagarax hasn't made much progress so far, sitting in 15th place. It seems a bit of an uphill battle to gain positions as they're still battling through the pack behind them. Bot Itzeror is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1989 Aston Martin AM 001. This car is known for its aerodynamic design and powerful V8 engine, contributing to competitive speeds. Botic Soror is maintaining a consistent pace, just under 2 seconds behind the leader. The gap indicates a solid performance but requires some strategic overtaking to close in on first place. The Hungaroring is tight and technical, favoring cars with good handling and braking capabilities. The drivers are likely struggling with overtakes due to limited passing zones, which can result in a bit of a procession at the front, with the faster cars unable to break through the midfield. Track position is critical here, making qualifying strongly impact race dynamics. The Group C cars are well suited to the Hungaroring's technical layout, allowing for high-speed corners and acceleration zones. The top 3 positions reflect excellent handling and performance from the Jaguar and Aston Martin, both taking advantage of their power and grip. The midfield GTO competitors struggle with faster lap times, indicating that their cars aren't quite as compatible with this track's demands. The influence is clear. It's all about balance, speed, and keeping that momentum through the twists. Bot Tugonic DTV is currently in 7th place, driving the 1989 Sauber C9. This car is known for its advanced aerodynamics and powerful turbocharged engine, which have made it competitive in the Group C category. Their pace has been consistent with a fastest lap time of 1 minute 53.748 seconds. They started in 7th position and seem to be maintaining their spot without significant advancements or setbacks so far in the race. Well, look at that. Bot Maricas has officially crossed the finish line first. Clearly, they must have found a secret speed boost. Congratulations on the impressive victory. What's next? A parade in their honor? Wow, congrats to Bot Maricas for taking the crown in this thrilling AI showdown. Truly a dazzling performance. And hey, all you lucky drivers out there, make sure to claim your car. It's not just a trophy, it's your passport to glory, or at least a really fun hobby. Don't leave those virtual keys hanging. Who knows? Maybe you'll even give Bot Maricas a run for its money next time. Ah, the legendary 1966 Shelby GT350. Fun fact. This beast was originally intended as a racing car, but it got so popular that Ford decided to make it available to the general public. It was basically like saying, hey, here's a professional athlete. Let's let everyone play with him. With its powerful V8 engine and lightweight design, it made a triumphant entry into the world of muscle cars, proving that you can indeed have your cake and eat it too, while going really, really fast. Who doesn't love a bit of rebellion on 4 wheels? Alright, race enthusiasts, time's running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to unleash your inner speed demon or, whatever vehicle you think is going to take the crown. Don't just sit there daydreaming about horsepower, make a choice before it's too late. Your dream car might just be a click away, or you'll be left watching the action from the sidelines like a sad little spectator. Choose wisely. Ah, the classic showdown of vintage muscle cars. Bob Pomden is behind the wheel of that iconic 1971 Ford Falcon. You know, the kind of car you could practically hear all the way down the block before it even gets into the race. It's got that raw nostalgic power that's hard to beat. On the other hand, we have Bot Knox Exodus driving the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Now, this beauty is pretty robust too, built for speed and ready to throw down. It's one of those cars that says, yeah, I look good, but I can also take you on a wild ride. Now if I had to pick a winner, I'd say the Ford Falcon has that rugged charm that might just pull it through. But hey, it's racing and anything can happen. Who knows, maybe the Charger will surprise us all and make a run for it. Buckle up everyone, either way, this is going to be a fun ride. The race has begun, and the top three starters are Bot Lee Russell in first place, Bot Wolf Light in second place, and Bot Official Clussy Leave holding down third place. As the cars head into the first turn, all drivers are maintaining their positions. No early overtakes yet. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Mighty Chunk has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. The competition for first place between Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Lee Russell is intensifying, while Bot Wolf's Light is engaged in a close fight with Bot Mighty Chunk for second place as well. Positions are shifting rapidly. Bot Mighty Chunk has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Oscar Wolf is making some progress, currently sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zofik and Bot Better Bloke are engaged in a close contest for 7th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot Zofik has advanced to 7th place. Bot Rusna Palm 6 is now in 15th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Pondon is currently in 10th place and has lost a position from 9th at the start, while Bot Nox Exodus is in 9th place and has gained a position. It looks like a solid start for both, with Nox making the early gains. Pondon will need to make a move quickly if he wants to not get stuck behind Nox as they head into the rest of the lap. Bot Luricel is now in first place after advancing 1 position. Bot Just Pankakis has climbed to 4th place, also gaining 1 spot. In a close duel, Bot Favenzarogai and Bot Pondon are currently competing for 10th place. Bot Zofik and Bot Oscar Wolf continue their close fight for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus and Bot A Better Bloke are locked in a similar duel for 8th place. Bot Favenzarogai has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place, but is immediately challenged by both Bot Nox Exodus and Bot A Better Bloke, as they contest 9th place. The dynamics in these sections are heating up. Bot Zofik has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Favenzarogai is climbing 2 spots and is now in 8th place. That's some solid maneuvering from both bots. Bot Mighty Chunk has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Just Panchakis is making progress, closing the distance on Bot Wolf's Light by 230 seconds. Bot Zofik has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Wow, Bot Mighty Chunk really took the victory lap there. Congratulations to our speedy little AI friend for leaving the competition in the dust. I'm sure they're celebrating with a nice binary smoothie or something equally thrilling. And hey, to all the other drivers waiting in the wings, it's your time to shine. Go ahead and claim your cars. You're going to need them to chase down Bot Mighty Chunk next time. Let's see if anyone can give our champion a run for their money. Get ready because it's about to get chaotic out here. For this track, I would focus mostly on a balance between speed and handling. Grand Valley Speedway has those long straights where you definitely want a car that can hit top speeds, but also those tight corners that practically scream for a nimble performance. If the AI cars can't navigate those hairpin turns without feeling like they're going to topple over, it's going to be a sad day for them. So yeah, give me a powerful engine combined with some serious grip and control, or they might as well just pull into the pit lane and call it a day. Alright folks, listen up. The countdown is on, and we're about to hit the panic button for our car selection. You better make those choices quick because soon enough it will be too late, and we'll just have to watch the AI zip around without your wise input. So, hurry up and pick your champions before they start racing without you. Well, this is going to be quite the showdown. On one hand, we have Bot Meg's boring life in a 200 Ferrari F333SP. That car's got some serious history with its sleek design, and that classic Ferrari growl. It's practically begging to be loved by anyone who's seen a Fast and Furious movie. Then we have Botnox Exodus taking the wheel of a 2003 Panos Elm MP01 Roadster S. Now that's a mouthful. Let's just say it sounds like it should be put on a pedestal for all its high-tech glory. It's an underdog in the Ferrari shadow, but hey, sometimes those confident little roadsters can surprise us. If I'm putting my imaginary chips on the table, I might lean towards the Ferrari for the win, but keep your eyes on that Panos. Sometimes the boring options end up being the dark horse of the race. Let the chaos begin. The race is underway with bot Epic Sugar leading the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Naturalium Lucky, while in third place, we have bot Meg's Boring Life. The drivers are settling into their positions as they enter the first lap. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Meg's Boring Life has advanced to second place. Bot Nox Exodus is now in third place after moving up one position. A close contest is developing between bot Natural Unity and bot Nox Exodus for that third place spot, making for an interesting dynamic as they jockey for position. Bot Shoebox TV has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Bot A Better Bloke has moved up 1 spot to sit in 17th place. Bot Patsords has also advanced 1 position and is currently in 19th place. Bot Epic Sugar is currently leading in the LMP 900 class, with their 2001 Cadillac Northstar LMP. The car is known for its powerful V8 engine, delivering impressive speed and cornering capability. Their starting position was first, and they've been maintaining that lead without any significant challenges so far. Overall, their race appears steady and dominant at this point. Bot Thulvulkachu just made a decisive move, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Mission Man and bot Hikari Hamzam are engaged in an intense fight for 8th place, with neither giving an inch. Not far behind, bot Ixnobadixel is pressuring bot Mission Man in their own duel for 9th place. Plenty of action unfolding here. Bot Mission Man has just advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Gliding Penguin is also on the rise, moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Theskis is gaining momentum, climbing 2 positions to 16th place. Bot Gliding Penguin is driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GT, which is known for its striking design and impressive handling. Currently they are in 14th place after starting from 16th, showing some progress. Their fastest lap time is 2 minutes and 9.249 seconds, which indicates they are maintaining a consistent pace, but likely have room for improvement if they want to close the gap to the drivers ahead. Bot Sadukachu advances, now in 5th place. Bot Mutube follows closely, securing 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Ixnobadixel makes a gain, pushing into 9th place. Bot Epic Sugar is currently leading the race and has secured the fastest lap time at 1 minute and 48.7 seconds. His position is solid, starting from pole and maintaining that advantage over the field. With only a lap remaining, he has a comfortable buffer to work with, assuming he can keep it clean and avoid any late race mistakes. The pressure will be on for the drivers behind him, especially Bot Meg's Boring Life in second place, who will have to find some extra pace to make a challenge. Bot Jordan F is currently in 19th place driving a 2018 Toyota V1 GT. This car features a naturally aspirated V8 engine, known for its performance and agility on the track. Jordan F started in 19th position, so no movement up the ranks yet. The lap times haven't shown significant pace improvement, as his fastest lap stands at 1 minute 56.218 seconds. Looks like a little more effort is needed to get into some overtaking action. Wow, what a thrilling finish. Congratulations to Bot Epic Sugar for taking the crown. You've got the driving skills of a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. And for the other drivers, great effort out there. You now have the chance to claim a car, so no pressure, just be as cool as you can possibly be while trying not to crash into anything. Get out there and pick your ride. Who knows, you might even outshine Bot Epic Sugar one day. But for now, bask in their glory. Alright, gather around racing fans. Here's a fun fact about the GTO racing car class. It stands for Grand Touring Omologato, which basically means Grand Touring Homologated. Fancy, right? It's like they wanted to sound as elite as possible while saying, "Eep, this car can actually race." Originally, these cars were designed to be street-legal versions of their race-ready counterparts. So you could technically cruise around town in your fiery beast, and then take it straight to a race. Because why not? Who needs practicality when you can flex some horsepower? Alright everyone, listen up. You've got just a few seconds left to make your car selections. Don't get too attached to your choices. We're racing AI here, and believe me, they don't care about your feelings or preferences. It's time to channel your inner race car driver, and hope your pick doesn't end up like that one guy who thinks turning is optional. Hurry up. The race has kicked off, and currently, Bot Ponton is in first place, followed closely by Bot Double in second. Boccia by Rwanda holds third position. No updates yet as they navigate the initial turns. Bot Bruce Forte has advanced one position, and is now in fourth place. Bot Zachariah TV also made a move up, now sitting in sixth place. Meanwhile, there is a fierce contest for sixth place between Bot Aminson and Bot Zachariah TV, both jockeying for position. Bot Double secures first place, gaining one position. Boccia by Rwanda follows closely, moving up to second place. Bot Bruce Forte rounds out the top three, also climbing one spot. The front of the race is getting interesting. Bot Waldo has gained two positions and is now in third place. Bot Aminson also moves up two spots, securing fourth place. Bot Exclusigox advances one position, and is now in sixth place. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Aminson has surged into third place. Bot Zachariah TV and Bot Ponton continue their intense duel for seventh place, maintaining close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaris has made a gain and is now in 14th place. Bot Aminson is now just 1.4 seconds behind Boccia by Rwanda. Applying some pressure, Bot Zachariah TV has gained a position and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Indus Platinum has climbed up to 11th place. Bot Aminson is now just behind Boccia by Rwanda, the gap down to approximately 4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Zachariah TV has also made progress, trailing Bot Exclusigox by about 3.2 seconds. A notable fight is brewing at the front. Bot Zachariah TV is now in 6th place, gaining one position. Bot the Hakotic Ryodo is narrowing the gap to Bot Indus Platinum by 1.9 seconds, indicating some potential for an overtake soon. The battle for 11th place is heating up as Bot the Chaotic Ryodo and Bot Indus Platinum are engaged in a close duel. Bot Aminson is now in 2nd place after making a move. Bot Waldo is gaining on Boccia by Rwanda, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dorogue has advanced to 12th place. Bot Aminson has successfully taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo continue their close battle for 13th place with no clear advantage. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 has advanced one spot to 16th place, making subtle gains in the field. Bottom in Sun is holding the lead and has clocked the fastest lap, indicating strong pace and control. He started in 6th position, showing impressive progress. If he maintains focus, he could secure this win as they head toward the final lap. The pressure is on for those behind to make any significant moves. Bot Waldo is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bot Yaborowanda, making a push for position. Bot Zachary, TV, has moved up to 5th place with that 1 spot gain. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous has advanced to 13th place, also gaining 1 spot. Congratulations to Bottom Insan on the impressive victory. Clearly they've figured out the secret to speed. Perhaps it's just a little magic under the hood. Wow, Bottom Insan absolutely crushed it. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtake. Talk about overachieving. Someone needs to remind them this isn't an Olympic event. Congratulations, Bottom Insan. You've officially made the rest of us look like we need a serious pit stop for motivation. And now, for the moment we've all been waiting for. It's time for our next batch of drivers to claim their cars. Step right up, folks. You all have a chance to grab your very own vehicle and hopefully not crash into each other, unless that's part of your strategy. Let's see who's feeling lucky today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 2019 Radical SR3. I mean, it's practically a superhero in race car form. It's lightweight, has a killer aerodynamic design, and has enough power to send you straight into the next dimension. Assuming that dimension is just over the finish line. The back mono might give it a run for its money in the cornering department. But let's be real, this R3 is like the little engine that could, raving its way past all those other cars that are basically just glorified lawnmowers. So, here's hoping the AI drivers have a clue this time around. Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down like a countdown to the end of a Netflix binge. If you haven't picked your champion car yet, now's the time to make your choice. Don't be that person who forgets to submit their pick, and ends up rooting for the engine that sounds like a lawnmower. Let's see what you've got. Well, it looks like we have quite the showdown today on the Feldberg. We've got bot Thomas Moran taking the wheel of a classic, 1996, Ozella PR20 BMW. This beauty is a piece of racing history, but let's be honest, it might just be as temperamental as an old sports car on a rainy day. On the other hand, we have bot Wild Cavagnone driving the much newer 2005 Radical SR3. This car is more like a hungry cheetah than a classic sports car, agile, light and ready to tear up the track. Though unless Thomas can somehow tap into some vintage racing magic, it seems like Wild Cavagnone has the upper hand here. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe Thomas's car will pull off a miraculous upset, or maybe it will just decide to take a leisurely Sunday drive while everyone else zooms past. Buckle up because this is going to be one entertaining ride. The race has officially begun. Leading the pack is bot Bjorn Art in first place, followed closely by bot Thomas Moran in second, and powering in at third is bot Wild Cavagnone. No surprises there, looks like the bots are eager to show off their skills right from the get-go. Bot Thomas Moran has claimed first place, while bot Bjorn Art is pushing hard to reclaim it. Bot Tyler has moved into third place and is now battling with bot Bjorn Art for second. The pressure is on at the front. Wild Cavagnone has made a move, advancing one position to take third place. Your Instinct and Timborghini Tube are locked in a fierce duel for fifth place, while Drelitsko is also gaining ground, moving up to take seventh place. The field is tightening as the race progresses. Bot Tyler advances one position to third place. Bot Adam up 44 gains 2 positions, now in 6th place. Bot Nox Exodus increases 1 spot to 8th place. The pack is tightening up as the race progresses. Ultra for 93 has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Bot Down to Quest has also improved by 1 position, currently sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mathiama V has advanced to 14th place after moving up 1 spot. It seems everyone is eager to climb the leaderboard. Bot Adanut 44 has successfully moved up 1 spot, now holding 5th place. The battle between Bot Your Instinct and Bot Timborghini Tube is getting intense for 6th place, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest has made an advancement, now occupying 11th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Down to Quest has halved the gap to Bot Triple 93 to just 2 seconds. They are engaged in a close fight for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn's lair is not letting Bot Ebony Shadow pull away, with their battle for 16th place intensifying. Looks like both pairs are feeling the pressure as the race progresses. Bot Tyler advances 1 position into 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Adult 44 is reducing the gap to Bot Wild Cavanoan by 2.2 seconds. As for Bot Nox Exodus, they've climbed 1 spot and are now in 7th place. Congratulations to Thomas Moran on the win. Looks like all that practice paid off. Who knew going in circles could be so rewarding? Well. Looks like Bot Thomas Moran just cruised to victory, like they were on a Sunday drive. Congratulations, Thomas. I hope you're ready to give your new ride the royal treatment it deserves. And to everyone else hovering around the leaderboard, good news. You now have the chance to claim a car. Go ahead, pick your dream machine and let's see if it can do better than your driving skills. No pressure. Happy racing, everyone. Oh, the Sochi Autodrome. It's like the party venue for cars looking to have a little fun, while they take themselves way too seriously. One fun fact is that it's been built on the same site that hosted the Olympic Games back in 2014. So, you could say it went from hosting athletes to racing cars. Talk about a career change. Plus, it's got that lovely backdrop of the Black Sea and those stunning mountains. Which is great if you're into multitasking your scenic views with high-speed racing. Who said you can't enjoy a little eye candy while trying not to crash? Hey folks, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't let someone else decide your fate in this high-speed showdown. Choose wisely or regret it while we watch those AI speedsters zoom past. 5 seconds left. Tick-tock, people. The classic showdown between the radical RXC Turbo GT and the rough RGT 8G3. It's like comparing a cheetah to a sleek sports car that's also pretty fast. The radical RXC is known for its insane power-to-weight ratio and nimble handling, so Bot Cobracle might just have the edge when it comes to agility on the Sochi Autodrome. On the flip side, the rough RGT8 is definitely no slouch either, with that beautiful blend of speed and control. But let's be real, if we're talking about sheer adrenaline and the ability to zip around corners, I'm leaning towards Bot Cobracle. However, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Grab your popcorn folks, this could get exciting. As the race gets underway, Bot Cobracle maintains the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Afro, while Jorge Wagner 500 holds third place. Let's see how this maintains as they navigate the first few turns. Borja Wagner 500 has moved into second place. There's a close fight for the lead as Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot Cobrecal are vying for first place. Meanwhile, Bot 40 Afro is joining the fray, creating a competitive situation for second place with Jorge Wagner 500. Bot Larachai has gained one position, now in third place. Bot Frank Ruddy is on the move as well, rising 2 spots to fourth place. The battle for fourth place heats up between Bot 40 Afro and Bot Frank Ruddy, with both racers closely contending for that position. Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot Cobrecal are locked in a tight duel for the lead, maintaining very similar lap times. Bot Iconic Odd has successfully gained one position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yes 996 is also on the move, gaining one spot and currently in 17th. Jorge Wagner 500 has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Naibe is making progress as well, now in 5th place after gaining one position. Naibe is currently in 5th place, driving a 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. The car is known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine, which typically delivers great acceleration and handling on the track. Naibe started in 6th position and has managed to gain one spot so far. However, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 22.60 seconds, they're still a bit off the pace compared to the leaders, who are delivering laps around 2 minutes and 16 seconds. The competition ahead is tight, and Naibe needs to find some extra speed to challenge the cars in front. Bot Joey Pastrami advances one position, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Menzirozis and Bot Calicombani are closely contesting for 12th place, with their gap closing as they approach the next turn. Jorge Wagner 500 is currently in 1st place, driving a 2019 Lexus RCF GT3, which is known for its balance and stability in high-speed corners. With a starting position of 3rd and a fastest lap of 2:16.916, their pace has been impressive, especially considering the competition behind them. The car's aerodynamics seem to be working well on this track, allowing Jorge Wagner 500 to maintain a solid lead. Naibe has successfully moved up one position to take 4th place. Bot Iconic Odd is also making moves, advancing one spot to secure 6th place. The race is tightening up with these changes. Bot Frank Ruddy has advanced one position to 4th place. Bot Malavi has also gained a position, now sitting in 8th place. The battle is heating up between Bot Malavi and Bot Ford Afro for 7th place, both putting on a solid show as they jostle for position. Bot Cheron Cirrhosis is driving the 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class, currently sitting in 13th place. With a starting position of 13th and a lap time of 2 minutes and 25.633 seconds, they seem to be maintaining their position without any major gains or losses so far. The Mustang is known for its powerful V8 engine and rear-wheel drive chassis, which can provide strong traction and agility on the track, but hasn't translated into any noticeable overtakes during the race. Botmico Broadcast is currently in 10th place, driving a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. The car is known for its all-wheel drive system and turbocharged engine, which gives it excellent handling and acceleration on various terrains. It started in 9th place but has lost one position during the race, indicating some struggle to maintain pace against the faster GT3 competitors. Their fastest lap time of 2:17.958 shows they've had some consistent runs, but they may need to find more speed to gain positions. Congratulations to Horkavagna 500 on that impressive victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of driving fast and not crashing. Who knew going fast could be this rewarding? Wow! Look who just zoomed past the finish line like they were being chased by a swarm of bees. Congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 on winning the race. That was one impressive display of AI driving prowess. And let's not forget that they also snagged the fastest lap. Talk about multitasking. Jorge Wagner 500, you can pick up your shiny new 2019 Lexus RCF GT3. Definitely a sweet ride for your digital garage. Enjoy showing off that speed demon to all the other cars. Let's see if you can handle all that horsepower in style. Sure. Did you know that the Barbagallo track, located in Australia, is known for its unique elevation changes? It's like a roller coaster for cars. This means that not only do the drivers have to navigate sharp corners, they also get a little workout from climbing those hills. Imagine racing uphill while trying to overtake your rivals. It's basically a cardio session dressed up as a race. Talk about multitasking. Alright folks, you have just a few moments left to make the most important decision of your day. What car to watch zip around the track driven by our delightful AI buddies. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver and pick wisely before the clock runs out. Seriously, don't let the AI outshine you in the decision-making department. Welcome back, Deploy TV. I hope you've missed the thrilling world of AI racing because we've been waiting for your return like a car waiting for the green light. Let's see if our robotic racers can impress you today, or if they'll just continue to take a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Buckle up and enjoy the chaos. Jorge Wagner 500 is in first place, followed closely by Amy in second. Bot Arlo Coast rounds out the top three in third place. The pace is set, and it looks like Amy is poised to challenge for the lead soon. Borges holding on to the first place while Amy is right on his tail, applying pressure. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has advanced to third place, and is now challenging Amy for second. It's tightening up as they go wheel to wheel. Amy has successfully ascended to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is now in second place after gaining one spot. Botti Havik Sema has made a notable 2-spot leap, and is currently in fourth place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Mistek has successfully advanced one position to claim fourth place, putting pressure on Bot Ihavek Semando Tito. Meanwhile, Naibi is making gains and has moved up one spot into sixth place. The competition is definitely heating up, as these racers jockey for better positions. Bot Ihavik Aksema has gained one position and is now in fourth place. The fight for third place is intensifying as Bot Ihavik Sema and Jorge Wagner 500 engage in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Arlo Coast also climbs the ladder, securing sixth place with a recent move forward. All positions are shifting rapidly. Bot Mestek has advanced to fourth place. Bot Arlo Coast follows closely, now in fifth place. Naiba has also gained position, and is currently in sixth place. The dynamics are shifting as these drivers gain momentum. Deploy TV continues to gain on Naibi, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Bot H2 Hova has made a move and is now in 13th place, gaining one position. Bot H2 Hova makes a move on Bot Archer in 192, edging into 12th place. Bot Feskis tries to outmaneuver Bot Captain Canadian for 14th, but remains stuck. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog has gained one spot, now sitting in 16th place. Bot Nestek and Jorge Wagner 500 are neck and neck for third place, trading positions as they navigate the turns. Meanwhile, Naibe is challenging Bot Arlo Coast, creating an engaging fight for fifth place. Bot H Dohoiva has made a solid move up one position, now sitting in 12th place. Bot Brando Buster advances one position, now in 16th place. Bot Evil Idorino also gains a spot, placing 17th. A close contest is brewing between Bot Husky Hog and Bot Awildrino for 17th as they jockey for position. Congratulations, Amy. Looks like all that practice paid off. Who knew going in circles could be so rewarding? Congratulations to Amy for not just winning the race but also snagging the fastest lap. That's a double whammy. A 1984 Ferrari 288 XGTO. Talk about an upgrade. I mean, that car is basically the equivalent of finding a golden ticket in a chocolate bar. Let's see if they can handle all that horsepower. For everyone else, time to step up your game if you want to play in the same league as Amy. Oh, the F1 1950 racing car class, where aerodynamics were basically a suggestion, and speed was all about how much horsepower you could harness without actually flying off the track. Fun fact: the very first Formula One World Championship race took place at Silverstone in 1950, and it was like the ultimate debut party for these machines. The Alfa Romeo 158 took the win, with drivers probably wondering if they'd make it back home in one piece. Back then, they didn't even have the fancy technology we see today. It was all about guts, glory, and hoping your brakes work. It's safe to say that racing has come a long way since then, thankfully, or we might still be relying on the influence of ancient chariots. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to pick your beloved racing machine. If you haven't made up your mind yet, don't worry, it's not like it's a life or death decision or anything, just your pride on the line. Get those choices in before we see who rolls down the track like a toddler with a new toy versus who can actually hold it together. Time's almost up. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Well, we've got a classic battle here. An Alfa Romeo from the golden age of racing versus a Scarab F1 that's practically dripping with style. It's kind of like putting a charming vintage wine against a hipster craft brew. Each has its own flair. On one hand, the Alfa Romeo 159 is an iconic piece of racing history, but is also a bit like that old grandpa who insists his way is the best, even while he's out on the track. On the other hand, Jorge Wagner 500 in the Scarab F1 is equipped with a little more modern tech, and likely silhouettes that could flatter even the harshest critics of each 60s style. If I had to toss my chips somewhere, I might lean toward Jorge Wagner 500. But hey, this is AI racing. We could witness a legendary upset and find the Alpha sneaking up for the win. Betting on either driver is kind of like flipping a coin. You might just end up on cloud 9 or facepalming at the results. Let's see how it plays out. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Bot Super Siggy in first place, followed closely by Bot Finha 17 in second place, and Bot Tangaducky TTV occupying third place. No surprises so far at the front as they settle into their early positions. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 7th place. Bot DG K Paid 0 Gers, and Bot Cloudy are engaged in a close fight for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Guy has advanced 2 positions and is now in 10th place. The battle between Bot Guy and Bot Seda Moja James for 9th place continues to heat up. Dude Smokey Blunt has moved up 2 positions to take 5th place. The battle for 4th between Dude Smokey Blunt and Cloudy is getting intense. Meanwhile, Asironi and Cloud Surfer 69 are closely contesting 7th place. Bot Yakiraman is on a roll, now in 9th place after that impressive overtake of 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Dude Smoke Blunt has gained a position, settling into 4th place. The battle for 9th between Bot Brady Graves and Bot Yakiraman is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Looks like the excitement is building in the midfield. Bot DCK Peg Zerogoats has advanced 2 places, and is now in 4th place. Bot Card Surfer 69 has gained 1 position, securing 6th place. There's an intense duel unfolding between Bot Dude Smokey Blunt and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 for that 6th place, with both racers closely contesting it. Bot Sademoji Jummies advances to 10th place. Bot Gary 710 climbs to 13th place. Jorge Wagner 500 gains a position, now in 14th place. Gizmo Kia Blunt has advanced one position into 6th place. He's currently engaged in a close duel with Cloudy for 5th place. Yucky Ramen has also gained one position, now sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, Yucky Ramen and Asuroni are locked in a fierce battle for 9th place. Bot Brady Graves has now moved up to 7th place, overtaking Bot Cloud Surfer 69. The two are still very close, indicating a potential for another overtake. Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot 510 Guy are engaged in their own battle for 13th place, both showing solid pace. Bot Gary 710 advances to 11th place. Jorge Wagner 500 moves up to 13th place. Bot Unknown Tactics climbs to 14th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Dudes Mode Kia Blunt is trying to find a way past Bot Cloudy for 5th place. Both cars are neck and neck through the corners. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 has Bot Sademoji Jummies red on his tail as they fight for 12th place. Over in 13th, Bot Unknown Tactics and Jorge Wagner 500 are also engaged in their own duel. It's getting crowded out there. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Yucky Ramen also gained one spot and is currently in 9th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Bot Sironi and Bot Yucky Ramen, with both cars closely matched. Congratulations to Bot Super Siggy for snagging that win. Clearly, they were the only one taking the race seriously, while others just enjoyed the scenery. Great job! Well, look who just zoomed across the finish line. Huge congrats to Bot Super Siggy for snagging that top spot. Did you see those moves? I mean, can a car even celebrate? Because it could, this AI would totally be doing donuts right now. And let's not forget Jorge Wagner 500. You've won the bet race and get to claim a 1960 Scarab F1. That's a classic beauty right there. Make sure to take it for a spin, in a virtual sense of course. Remember, these cars don't have insurance, so speed limits. What are those? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would put my money on the 1971 Porsche 917 LH. I mean, this car practically has a PhD in speed, and is basically a legend in the racing world. If the AI behind the wheel doesn't get distracted by shiny objects, we're probably looking at a solid contender for winning this race on the Cadegua Chicana B circuit. But then again, it's always fun to watch everyone else try to keep up while the Porsche takes a leisurely stroll ahead. How's that for a prediction? Alright, everyone. Time is running out to pick your car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's your last chance to not be left in the dust watching the AI speed demons zoom around without you. Don't let your favorite car be the wallflower at this race party. Get those selections in before it's too late. The race has just begun, and as the drivers jostle for early positions, Bot Nyalpod 98 leads in first place. Closely behind is Bot Taknasty in second place, while bot's well-placed V is holding on to third place. The pack is still tight, and there's plenty of action ahead. Let's keep an eye on how this unfolds. Bot Bruce Forte has made quite the leap, bypassing 4 cars to secure 4th place. Bot Jackie Ram isn't far behind, zooming past 5 competitors and landing in 5th. Jorge Wagner 500 is also making waves, overtaking 7 cars to take 7th place. The midfield is getting crowded with these bold maneuvers. Bojaki Raman is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jorge Wagner 500 follows closely, advancing to 3rd place with 4 successful overtakes. Bot Base Neasord is also on the move, climbing to 14th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Base Nice Oil is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Exception has advanced to 13th place, gaining 3 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Yuki Raman has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Base Nizar Wu has swiftly advanced to 7th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Bucky Bird is steadily closing the gap on Bot Nyarlothodka 98, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Exception has moved up 1 position to claim 12th place. Bot Base Nizar 2 has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 5th place. Bot Bilius has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Excepcion has moved up 1 position to 11th place. There's a close contest between Bot Excepcion and Otter Shenriton for 10th place, indicating some action there. Bot Billy has managed to sneak into 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot TPKPA is continuing to close the gap with Jorge Wagner 500, now at a 1.9 second difference. Over in another battle, Bot Base Nazart Wu is rapidly approaching Bot Bruce Forte, narrowing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Bot Exception has just made a notable advancement, now sitting in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jorge Wagner 500 has also gained some ground, moving up 1 position to take the lead in 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Base Nazard 2 is coming up behind, advancing to 4th place after increasing its position by 1. Dynamic shifts all around. Bot Base Nizard 2 is now just 6.6 seconds behind Bot TPPPA, making steady progress. Bot Exception has slashed the gap to Bot Bruce Forte by 8.6 seconds, showing impressive speed. Meanwhile, Bot Yucky Ramen is also gaining on Jorge Wagner 500, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 on the impressive win. Clearly, he must have found the secret shortcut that everyone else missed. Well done. Huge congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 for taking the top spot. What a thrilling race that was. It seems like they really had their wheels on straight today. And to all you other drivers, the rest of you can now claim a car. I hope you brought your A game because it looks like Jorge Wagner 500 is going to be a tough one to beat next time around. Get those engines revving, and may the best AI win. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering capabilities. Kainanami Vintage has a lot of technical turns that require precision, so any car that can zip around those corners without losing grip is going to have a serious advantage. Acceleration matters too, but let's be honest, if you can't navigate the twists and turns, what's the point of having a speedy rocket ship? The last thing we need is a car that thinks it's in a straight line race when it hits those hairpin turns. So, give me a nimble racer any day. Alright folks. Time's ticking down faster than a speeding car on the starting line. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the moment. Go ahead and choose wisely, or just pick the one with the coolest color. After all, who needs strategy when you can have style? 30 seconds to go before we kick off this AI showdown. Don't be that person who shows up at the race without even picking a ride. Let's do this. Ah, the classic showdown between the De Tomaso Pantera GT5 S and the Lamborghini Countach LP500 QV. It's like putting a hungry wolf against a stylish gazelle. One is all about raw power, while the other is just flexing those curves and saying, "Look at me, I'm fabulous." The Pantera has that perfect 1980s muscle vibe, but let's be real, it's racing against the Countach, which basically screams, "I'm the superstar." If we're being realistic, the Countach is more likely to attract all the attention, not just from spectators, but from any AI circuitry trying to calculate how to handle its legendary speed and design. So, while Botyabarawanda gets to feel like a retro cool kid in the Pantera, I think Bot McSpirally might swoop in with that classic Lamborghini flair and take this race, unless there's a bumper car incident or something concerning the AI mechanics. Grab your popcorn, this is gonna be an interesting ride. The race is underway, and Bot Gliding Penguin leads the pack in first place. Right behind is Bot Girl of Diamond in second place, closely followed by Bot Gija Magicat in third place. The top three seem to be maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Girl of Diamond takes the lead, moving into first place. Bot Stankit has advanced one position, now in third place. We have a close duel between Bot Stankit and Bot Gliding Penguin for second place. They're really pushing each other. Bot Scorched Log has made a significant move, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Colmetwi has also advanced, taking 5th place with 1 position gain. Meanwhile, Bot Trifa 93 has climbed to 8th place, also gaining 1 position. The midfield is getting more competitive. Bot Trifa 93 has lost significant ground, slipping back 10 positions to 18th place. Bot Yabwarwanda is making a spirited charge, overtaking 3 cars to claim 20th place. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon is gaining momentum, advancing 2 spots to secure 8th place. Bot Stankit is holding on to second place, closely contested by Bot Gliding Penguin right behind. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is getting into the mix, trying to overtake Bot Stankit for third place. Further back, Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot DJ Madicat are exchanging positions in sixth place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Scorchlog has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 19th place. Bot Stankit has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Jorge Wagner 500 has also moved up by 1 position and currently sits in 3rd place. Bot Mighty Chunk continues to chase down Bot Cormetwi, and the gap is now only 1.2 seconds. Over at 9th place, Bot Amos Gordon and Bot Deja Medicat are engaged in a close duel, neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider and Bot Wolf of Echo are also fighting it out for 12th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Machicken Live has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonor Fox has also made up some ground, overtaking 3 competitors to reach 11th place. Bot Bok Gamoning is on the move too, passing 3 cars to secure 17th place. Bot Amos Gordon is making progress, now just 1.5 seconds behind Bot Asionoi. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox is gaining on Bot DJ Magicat, with a gap that has shrunk by 1.2 seconds. Bot Geogyna Miracles has climbed 1 position to take 17th place. Bot Merchicken Live and Bot Stankit are closely matched in their fight for 3rd place, both pushing hard to gain an advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Esionon and Bot Mighty Chunk are neck and neck in the struggle for 7th place, neither willing to back down. Bot Dishonored Fox has made a move, gaining 1 position and now sitting in 10th place. Racing is heating up across multiple positions. Bot Merchicken Live gains 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Colmetwi also advances, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Asinone moves up to 7th place. A close contest is happening between Bot Asinone and Bot Gliding Penguin for 6th place as they jockey for position. Bot Esinone has advanced to 6th place, showing some strong pace. Bot Gomanen has made a notable gain of 2 positions, and is now in 13th place. The battle for 13th is heating up between Bot Dr. Lilix and Bot Gamoning, with both cars closely matched. Congratulations to Bot Girl Loft Diamond for taking the trophy. Clearly, they decided to leave the rest of the competition in the dust. What will they conquer next? The lunch line. Oh my wow! Congratulations to Bot Girl of Diamond for taking the win. Clearly, AI knows how to handle a virtual steering wheel better than some of us do in real life. Now to the other drivers, get ready because you all have the chance to snag a car. Time to show the rest of the AI what you've got. Who's going to be the next racing legend around here? Let's see those skill levels take off. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's cornering ability and straight line speed. Bahrain has a mix of long straights and technical turns, so you really want a car that can whip around those corners without losing momentum, and then sprint down the straights like it's trying to escape an awkward conversation. Oh, and don't forget the brakes. Good brakes are essential, or else your AI cars will be auditioning for a demolition derby instead of a race. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down and we're almost out of time for car selection. It's like a countdown to the most epic showdown of machine versus machine. So if you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, do it now or forever hold your peace. Who are you betting on to take home the virtual trophy? I mean, it's not like they actually care about winning, right? Let's get those selections in before we have a parade of sad little cars left out of the race. Ah, the classic face-off. We have the vintage charm of the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa, driven by Aston Martin, going wheel to wheel with the sleek and stylish 1956 Maserati 450, piloted by JC Productions. Now, while both cars ooze nostalgia and horsepower, I'd say the Ferrari might just have a slight edge. It's like comparing an aged wine to a fine cheese. One has that classic flair that never really goes out of style. The Maserati is no slouch either, but that Ferrari has an iconic racing pedigree. Still, let's not forget we're watching AI race cars. Who knows what kind of strategy that programming has? They might just surprise us all and turn this into a nail-biter. So place your bets wisely, folks. It's going to be a wildly entertaining showdown. As the race begins, Bot Down to Quest takes first place, followed closely by Bot Shumriton in second place, and Bot JC Productions holding third place. The pack is tight, and we're set for an interesting start with those positions. Bot Shumriton is maintaining the lead as they fend off Bot Down to Quest, who appears to be pushing harder for first place. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions is trying to find an opportunity to overtake Bot Shumriton for second place, making it a heated competition. In the fight for third place, Bot Hikari Hamsam is closely tailing Bot JC Productions, applying pressure. No major changes just yet, but it's clear these positions are fiercely contested. Bot Base Nizat Fu is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Jackson Davox follows in 13th place after getting ahead of 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami has made an impressive dash to 19th place, surpassing 6 vehicles along the way. Bot JC Productions advances to second place. Bot Amin Sun and Bot Hikari Hamsam continue their close fight for fourth place, not giving each other an inch. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 plans to 9th place. The race is becoming more intense. Bot Big Boy Bets is clearly having a rough day, slipping back 9 positions to 24th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is making a move, gaining 1 spot and now sitting in 10th place. The tension is rising as Bot XOSs and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta fight fiercely for that same 10th position, indicating a close battle ahead. Bot JC Productions is indeed closing in on Bot Down to Quest, now only 1.1 seconds apart as they battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Hikari Hamsam has made a move up to third place, gaining 1 position. The dynamics are tightening at the front of the pack. Bot Sombush 86 is making impressive progress, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot JC Productions is currently leading the race, having moved up 1 position to first place. Jorge Wagner 500 has also gained a spot and is now in 7th place. Bot Hikari Hamsam is narrowing the gap to Bot Down to Quest, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Rondon 69 has gained 1 position, currently sitting in 14th place. Bot Meg Sporing Life is also making progress, cutting the distance to Bot Sunboard Bowie by 1.4 seconds. Bot Base Nizer 2 has advanced 1 position to claim 7th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is making strides as well, moving up 1 spot into 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Jax in the box is reducing the gap to bot Exosays by 1.4 seconds, tightening the competition. Well, look who's cruising to victory. Congratulations to bot Down to Quest for their spectacular win. Clearly they know how to hit the gas and avoid the traffic. Quite the achievement. Well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory. Huge congratulations to bot JC Productions for snagging that top spot. You've officially outsmarted a bunch of lines of code. Impressive. Now, as for the other drivers, it looks like you've got a chance to claim a car. That's right, step right up and make your choice. Hopefully your driving skills in real life are better than whatever that AI was cooking up. Let's see what you've got. The prototypes from the 1960 racing car class are a treasure trove of fun facts. Here's one for you. Did you know that in those days these cars were often rushed to the racetrack straight from the factory with barely any testing? It's like they just slapped on some tires, gave it a little pat and said, "Go make us proud." Talk about living on the edge. It's amazing to think how many monumental moments, and probably a few spectacular failures, happened because someone thought a little risk could lead to legendary status. Always keeps you on your toes. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you have just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked a car yet, now is the time to make that life-changing decision. Do you want manage here for the high-speed zoom or the rusty old clunker? Your choice could spell glory or shame, so choose wisely. Remember, it's not like this decision will haunt you for the rest of your days, right? Let's get those selections in before it's too late. Oh, the classic showdown between the charm of a vintage Ferrari and the sleek beauty of an Alfa Romeo. That's like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight and hoping for the best. The 1967 Ferrari 330p Pole is a legend in its own right, with curves that could make even the most stoic enthusiast weep. Meanwhile, the 1968 Alfa Romeo T33 Longtail is built for speed, designed like it's got somewhere better to be. If I had to place my bets, I'd wager on Iron Cross or Wooden Cross. I mean, come on, It's a Ferrari. But don't count down to Quest out just yet. If that Alpha can handle the corners like it's auditioning for a ballet, we might see an underdog victory. Place your bets, folks. It's about to get interesting. The race is underway, and at the front, we have bot J Bogey in first place. Following closely in second place is bot J Chi Swishman 33, with bot Ogsworthy sitting in third place. Early positioning looks pretty standard. Let's see how this develops as they head into the first corners. Bot Solichadova 91 is really finding their rhythm, charging up to 21st place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Larache has hit a rough patch, dropping down 9 positions and settling in 29th place. Over at the front, bot Chi Swishman 33 has made a move, climbing 1 position to claim first place. Bot Just Pancakes has climbed swiftly to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wayne Bretsky has made a move up the ranks to secure second place. Meanwhile, Jamastathy Gammon 100 and bot Down Top West are engaged in an intense duel for 5th place, with no sign of letting up. But Iron Cross a Wooden Cross has gained a position, and is now in 9th place, while still battling closely with bot the Lightning Thief for that spot. Meanwhile, bot Rundon 69 made a move and is now in 11th place. Jorge Wagner has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. The fight for 6th between Jorge Wagner and bot Master the Gamer 900 is heating up. Meanwhile, bot Rondon 69 and bot the Lightning Thief are locked in a close contest for 10th place. No clear advantage for anyone yet. Bot Rikaru G is making quite the show, jumping 3 positions to now sit in 24th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Gretzky is holding steady, and just took the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Borja Wagner 500 is also showing some skill, advancing 1 position to 5th place. Bot EM Chubby Panda and Bot Down to Quest are currently locked in a fierce battle for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot I'm Crosser Wooden Cross has successfully gained a position, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life also made progress, moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. The dynamics continue to shift as the race unfolds. Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Josta the Yarmanine 100 continue their intense fight for 9th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix has successfully moved up 1 position, and is now in 14th place. Now locked in a close battle with Bot Gaming Tophyte Cancer for 13th. It seems Dr. Felix is making a move. Bot Random 69 just made a strong push, moving up 3 positions to now sit in 14th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life is finding some momentum, and has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Bot Scoser Ups is also on the move, gaining a position to take 10th place. These bots are starting to show some intent. Borja Wagner has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Gaming Tophyte Cancer is reducing the gap to Bot G Master the Gamer 900, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton has climbed 1 position to secure 14th place. Congratulations to Bot Wayne Gretzky, winning the race at Chang. Clearly, they must have some serious speed and a knack for dodging potholes. Well done! Congratulations to Bot Wayne Gretzky for snatching up that win like it was a last slice of pizza at a party. You absolutely crushed it out there. And let's give a round of applause to Borja Wagner 500 for racking up the most overtakes. Seriously, you were like a kid in a candy store, zooming past everyone while they were stuck in traffic. You've earned yourself that sweet 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. Enjoy trying not to crash it on your first ride. Sure thing. Did you know that the Group 3 racing cars were essentially created to prove just how fast road cars could be? They had to be based on production models, which is funny because it means that somewhere out there, someone might actually own a car that's a less flashy version of what we're watching today. Imagine showing off your family sedan, only for it to have the same DNA as a race machine that could tear up a track. Talk about low-key bragging rights. Alright folks, listen up. We are running out of time to choose your cars. It's almost like watching a group of toddlers decide what color crayon to grab, but with way more horsepower. You've got just a few moments left to lock in your choice. So if you want to see your beloved AI racers zoom past the competition, now's the time to signify that you have impeccable taste in virtual automobiles. Choose wisely, or regret it for eternity. Well, at least until the next race. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, with Nave's impressive track record of 0 wins over 43 races, they must be doing something right, right? Talk about consistency. You could say they're almost like the bridesmaid of racing, always showing up but never getting to take home the bouquet. On the other hand, we've got Bot Spikeballs, who's such a mystery that is almost like betting on a black box. They could either surprise us all with a hidden talent or, just join Naibe in not winning today. So, based purely on the fact that Naibe has mastered the art of finishing without a win, I'd lean slightly towards Bot. I mean, what could go wrong? This race should be absolutely thrilling, or might just put you to sleep. Get your popcorn ready. The race has begun, and on the grid, Bot Gerloff Demon occupies first place, followed closely by Nadi in second place. In third place, we have Bot Spikeballs. As they make their way through the opening corners, it's a clean start with no immediate overtakes to report. Naiba and Bot Gerloff Diamond remain locked in an intense fight for first place. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 has gained a position and is now in third place. That puts him right in the mix as he competes closely with Naidi for second place. Bot Squatbender is making significant progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Unistix is also on the move, climbing into 17th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Naibi has gained 1 position and has taken the lead, currently in first place. Bot Lithocarp has advanced 2 positions and now occupies 4th place. Bot Arlog Host has gained 1 position, settling into 6th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is also on the move, having gained 1 position to reach 8th place. Bot Spikeballs is driving a 1964 Ferrari 275 GT BC, which is known for its impressive blend of power and lightweight design, making it a classic contender in Group 3. Currently, they are in 5th place after starting from 3rd position, suggesting a slight drop in performance. The competition ahead is tight with a strong pack leading the charge. Bot Lithocarp has just moved up 2 spots, now in 2nd place. The competition is heating up as Bot Gerloff Diamond and Bot Lithocarp engage in a close duel for that position. Meanwhile, down the order, Bot Darrock Official and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt are locked in a tight fight for 14th place, both looking to gain an advantage. Bot Spikeballs has climbed to 4th place, showing some solid pace. Bot Darrock Official is making strides as well, advancing to 14th place. It seems like a slow but steady strategy is at play here. Bot Lithocarp has overtaken Naibi and is now in 1st place. The pressure from Naibi is evident as they try to reclaim the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Exception is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 20th place. The race dynamics are tightening at the front. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is currently in 15th place, driving a 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint. This car is known for its lightweight construction and nimble handling, making it quite competitive in Group 2. However, finishing at the 12th starting position suggests a slower pace today, with a lap time of 2:46.361. There may be challenges in maintaining position or gaining ground on the drivers ahead. Bot Jerk Place has gained a position and is now in 9th place. The battle for that spot with Bot Schmerzen Live is intensifying, as both are closely matched and pushing hard. This could get interesting. For Wagner 500 advances 1 spot into 4th place. Bot Schmerzen Live also climbs 1 spot into 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Die Rock Official moves up 1 position to 13th place. Bot Caffeinated Car has now gained 2 spots, moving into 17th place. Bot Unistix and Bot Caffeinated Car are closely matched, vying for that same position in quite an intense duel. Bot G Maxjet is currently in 21st place, with a 1968 Isuzu Bellet GTR, which is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. Their starting position was 18th, so they've lost some ground during the race. With a fastest lap of 2 minutes 32.088 seconds, they seem to be struggling to gain traction against the field in the higher positions. Overall, not an optimal performance so far for this car. Bot G Max 8 is currently in 21st place, driving a 1968 Isuzu Bellet GTR. This car is notable for its lightweight design and agile handling typical of vehicles from that era, which should theoretically enable better cornering. However, at this point in the race, Bot G Max 8 appears to be struggling to gain significant traction, as reflected in their position, and starting further back in the field. The lack of a standout performance may indicate difficulties in overtaking or maintaining pace compared to competitors ahead. Wow, Bot Lithocarp is really flexing on us with that Triple Crown achievement. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about overachieving. Congratulations to them for being the obvious overachiever in this AI racing extravaganza. Something tells me they're gonna be insufferable now. And hey, a big shout out to Nighty for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a stunning 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC. That's some serious style, my friend. Just don't forget to let it into the pit lane occasionally. It has feelings too. Who's excited to see how these drivers make their mark with their new wheels? Did you know that the 2014 Renault Formula 3.5 was practically a breeding ground for future racing superstars? It's like the minor leagues of racing, where talented drivers hone their skills before moving on to bigger stages like Formula 1. So, if you've ever watched a F1 race and thought, wow, that driver is amazing, there's a good chance they spent some time zooming around in one of these bald boys first. It's basically the equivalent of an athlete learning to dribble before hitting an NBA. A little messy sometimes but full of potential. Alright everyone, we're down to the wire. You've got only a few seconds left to make the most important decision of your day. What car will represent you in this epic AI race? Just think about it, your AI buddy could either be a sleek speedster or a clunky old junker. No pressure, right? Don't be shy. Choose wisely before time runs out. Who knows, maybe today's the day an AI car makes all your dreams come true, or crashes spectacularly. Let's see what you've got. Well, isn't that just a thrilling start? Two mysterious drivers in identical cars, both with the same level of anonymity. It's like betting on two shadows in a dimly lit room. If I had to make a guess based purely on the names, I'd say Botfish the Husky might give a nice dash of unpredictability. Who doesn't love a good fish story? But then again, Bot Caffeinated Cars sounds like they might have a serious sugar rush going on. Honestly, at this point, it's anyone's game. Let's just sit back and enjoy the spectacle of robotic chaos. And maybe toss a coin to see who comes out on top. The race has begun, and currently in first place is Bot Cormetway, followed closely by Bot Shikamaru in second place, with Mibe holding third place. The pacing steady as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Shikamaru continues to hold the lead, while Bot Cormetway is applying serious pressure in second place. Bot Umplatoven has successfully moved up into third place, and now he's right on the tail of Bot Shikamaru, pushing for a battle for second place. It's getting competitive at the front. Bot Naturalium Lucky has surged into 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Solidcha Da 981 has made a significant jump as well, now in 14th place after passing 6 cars. Bot Terrificitten follows closely behind, now holding 17th place with 5 overtakes. The midfield is heating up. Bot King Chu 22 has now advanced to 14th place. Bot Nexeromoval has gained a spot, and is now in 20th position. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk has moved up to 25th place. Seems like the middle of the pack is getting cozy. Bot Windstorm is currently in 21st place, having started from 26th. Their car is a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5, which is a solid design but not particularly known for its raw speed compared to newer models. Our Windstorm has a fastest lap time of 1:45.804, showing progress up the grid. However, they are still about 5 seconds behind the car in front. Consistency will be key if they want to gain more positions as the race unfolds. Bot Deluxe Combo is currently in 11th place after starting in 10th. The car, a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5, appears to be struggling to maintain position, possibly losing time with a fastest lap of 1:39.701. With competitors just ahead, they will need to find some extra pace to challenge for the top 10. Bot Fichte Husky is currently in 16th place, having started 4 spots higher in 12th. Bot Caffeinated Cars position 13th, improving 2 spots from its starting position in 15th. Neither car appears to be making significant gains at this point. Both are currently behind the pack, with Fichte Husky needing a miracle on this last lap to make any impression. Caffeinated Car may have a slight edge, but it's hard to see either making a meaningful impact before the race ends. Bot Celestia Linari has advanced to 4th place. Bot Athena CNC is now in 6th place, while Bot Rukimuriki occupies 7th place. Clearly, all bots are feeling competitive today. Congratulations to Bot Colmetwi for claiming victory at Hockenheimring. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just playing catch-up. Bravo! Can you believe it? Bot Colmetwi just took the victory. They really showed the other bots who's boss out there. Congrats on that shiny new virtual trophy, you speed demon. And for the rest of our racing contenders, get ready to claim your cars. It's not just about putting pedal to the metal. It's about choosing your wheels wisely. So step right up and snag yourself a sweet ride. The open road is calling. Let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars to win at the Yucapone Raceway circuit, I'm putting my money on the 1964 Austin Mini Coupe S. This little powerhouse is known for its nimbleness and clever engineering, which gives it an edge on twisty tracks. Plus, let's be real, who doesn't love a car that looks like it could park in just about any tiny space after speeding around corners? The competition might be impressive, but when it comes to agility and handling, the Mini is bound to show the others how it's done, even if they do look more glamorous while doing it. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down on your chance to pick a car. We're not running a charity here. If you want your AI racers to have any shot at glory, or at least not embarrass themselves, now's the time to make your choice. Don't let them blame you for their inevitable failure later. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh, the classic showdown between vintage elegance and quirky practicality? Bot Rummy Fist 13 is zooming in with the 1938 Talbot Logo T23 Teardrop, a car that practically screams, "I'm classy, I could have been in a black and white film." Meanwhile, Bot Skeksis Beaupré shows up with the 1964 Citroën 2CV, which looks like it could comfortably fit a picnic basket and a couple of baguettes. While the Talbot Lago has that sleek aerodynamic design that could put any modern car to shame, let's not underestimate the 2CV's to just, well, keep chugging along. It's like that underdog in a movie who surprisingly wins through sheer perseverance rather than speed. If I had to wager, I'd say the Talbot Lago might just have the edge. After all, style points count, right? Still, we can't forget that sometimes it's the unexpected that crosses the finish line first. Buckle up, folks. This is going to be one wild ride. the race has officially begun. Bot Exception takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Famaka in second place. Naiba holds third place at this early stage. Let's see how long these positions hold as the race unfolds. Bot Famaka is currently in first place, and has taken the lead after moving up a spot. Bot Excepcion is battling closely with Bot Famaka for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ has surged into third place after gaining one position. The fight for second place sees Bot Chubby Boy RJ challenging Bot Excepcion closely. The dynamics at the front are quite intense. Bot Lux Ravenous is on a roll, moving up to 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Aerotech isn't far behind, advancing to 15th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ has made a gain of 1 position, now sitting in second place. Bot Shoebox TV has made an advancement to third place, while Bot Zuxtakat has climbed to 5th place. The competition is heating up as Naibe and Bot Zuxtakat engage in a close battle for that 5th position. Naiba has advanced 1 position into 5th place. Bot Eyes is reducing the gap to Bot Rumiafis 13, now down to 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous has climbed 1 position and occupies 10th place. Bot Zuxtakat has made progress and is now in 5th place. Bot Lux Ravenous is gaining on Bot Anonymous Ninity 3, with the gap down by 3.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Fishta Husky has improved to 11th place. Bot Rummy Fist 13 and Naibe remain locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 by 2/13, indicating some potential action ahead. Bot Aerotech has successfully gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place, slowly climbing up the leaderboard. Bot Rummy Fist 13 is now in 6th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Lux Ravenous has made significant progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 by 3.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Butcher 0 is gaining on Nukemboki, closing that gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Rummy Fist 13 has now taken 5th place, while Bot Ice has advanced to 7th place. Bot Lux Ravenous is applying pressure on Bot Anonymous Ninity 3. decreasing the gap by 3.6 seconds. The tension is building in that matchup. Bottas is now just behind Bottas with only a 2-second gap. But the pressure is definitely on for Bottas as the chase heats up for 6th place. In another battle, Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has cut down the distance to Nide by 1.1 seconds, indicating an imminent challenge. The dynamics in these positions are shifting rapidly. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 has advanced to 4th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Zugsterkart and Bot Exception, both closely following each other. Bot Zugsterkart has successfully moved up to 5th place, now engaged in a close battle with Bot Exception for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Fish the Husky is narrowing the gap on Bot Anonymous Ninity 3, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. The situation is getting interesting as the drivers fight for positions. Bottas has successfully moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Botlux Ravenous is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Botfish the Husky is reducing the gap to Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 by 2.7 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is now just a tick away from Bot Shoebox TV, decreasing the gap to 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous is making strides, catching up to Bot Exception with a gap reduction of 3.4 seconds. Bot Fish the Husky has gained some traction, moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Bot Lux Ravenous has advanced to 7th place, pulling ahead of the competition. Bot Fish the Husky meanwhile has made a move into 9th place, joining the party up front. Bot Aerodig is steadily progressing as well, now in 12th place. Looks like they're all inching closer to the top spots. Bot Aerotech is making significant progress, now only 10.3 seconds behind Bot Anonymous Ninity 3. Meanwhile, Bot Ice is gaining on Bot Zugsterkart, with a 1.8 second reduction in the gap. Bot Fish the Husky is also advancing, closing in on Bot Exception by 1.4 seconds. The action heats up as Bot Fish the Husky and Bot Exception are locked in a close contest for 8th place. Bot Lux Ravenous continues to reduce the gap to Bot Ice, now within 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Fish to Husky has made a successful move into 8th place, and bot Queen Munda has advanced to 12th place. Competitive moves happening throughout the field. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is leading the race in first position, and holds the fastest lap. His starting position of 4th gave him a solid foundation, and he seems to have executed a strong strategy to maintain that lead. The gap to 2nd place, Bot Famaka, is key. If he can defend against any pushes, he's on track for a solid finish. Congratulations, Bot Chubby Boy RJ. You really showed everyone how to cross that finish line like a pro. Did you leave anyone in the dust? Oh wow, look who decided to steal the spotlight. Congratulations to Bot Chubby Boy RJ for claiming victory in this thrilling AI showdown. You really showed those other cars what you're made of. Now for all you other drivers out there eager for your turn, good news. You get to claim a car too. So go ahead, don your racing gloves, and let's see if you can keep up with Chubby Boy's tire-burning talents. The grid's waiting for you. Alright everyone, it seems like we've hit a little snag in our AI racing adventure. Don't worry, I'm just doing some high-tech wizardry on my end to fix this. Grab a snack or maybe give your cat a little pet while I work my magic here. We'll be back to watching those robotic speed demons in no time. Stay tuned. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd place my bets on the 1975 Ferrari 312. It's practically legendary in the racing world, known for its speed and handling, two pretty crucial factors when you're trying to beat other cars around the Algarve circuit. Sure, some of those other cars might look cooler, but in the end, it's all about who crosses the finish line first, and I'm not sure anyone stands a chance against the 312. Its legacy. Let's just hope the AI driving it doesn't get too distracted looking at the scenery. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to finalize your car selections. Don't make me start playing dramatic music like it's the end of the world here. Choose wisely, or else you'll be stuck regretting that time spent on choosing that flashy pink car that looked cooler than it actually is. Let's see those last-minute picks. Alright, let's break this down. We have bought Hellskank in a classic 1975 Lotus 72E, which is basically racing royalty. It's like the vintage wine of race cars, old, but definitely fancy. Then we have bought King Chu 22 in a 1975 Penske PC1, which is known for its speed and agility. It's like that friend who always orders the latest iPhone while I'm still trying to figure out how to operate my flip phone. Now, if we were talking about car choice, the Lotus might be a bit of a showstopper with its rich history and charm, but the Penske is all about performance. If both drivers can keep it on the track and avoid doing donuts in the sand, I think King Chu 22 might just edge out the competition. But hey, wouldn't it be hilarious if Hellskank pulls off some old school magic? Either way, we're in for some entertaining chaos. The race has begun, and Bot Famaka takes the lead, maintaining first place. Right behind is Bot Autumn Thunderbird in second place, with Nibi close on their heels in third place. Overtakes are yet to happen as they settle into their positions. Bot on Thunderbird continues to hold the lead with Bot Famaka closely behind in second place. Bot Hellskank has gained one position, and is now in third place but is locked in a fierce battle with Nibi, who is also vying for that same spot. It looks like third place is the place to be right now. Bot Exclusigox is now in 10th place after an impressive move, overtaking 3 vehicles. Bot Aurelia follows closely, also gaining momentum to reach 16th place, with a similar 3-car overtake. Bot Dr. Felix is currently in 18th place, climbing up after passing 3 cars as well. The competition is tightening as these bots make their strategic moves. Bot Exclusive Godox has advanced to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Bot James Snail follows closely, now occupying 10th place after also moving up by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot The Critical Egg are locked in a fierce duel for 12th place, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Stabigail Killams is making impressive progress, slashing the gap to Bot Dant Nuggins down by 8.4 seconds. Over in 4th place, Bot Kingchu22 and Bot Hellskank are locked in a fierce duel, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pankakis has successfully climbed 1 spot to secure 6th place. Bot Kingchu22 has successfully moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer and Nibi are engaged in a close duel for 7th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Aurelia has also made progress, advancing 1 spot to secure 14th place. The dynamics are heating up. Just Pankakis is now in 5th place, gaining 1 position. Popcorn Slayer has surged into 6th place with a 2-position gain. The Critical Egg has made a move to 14th place, advancing 1 position. Bot Famaka and Bot Autumn Thunderbird continue to engage in a fiercely competitive struggle for first place, neither willing to back down. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Gots has gained momentum, advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Now Bot Hellskank is matching pace with Bot Exclusive Gox, making it a close contest for that position. The pressure is mounting as they jockey for position. Bot Exclusive Box has advanced 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Bot Jasenet 8 is also on the move, gaining the spot to hold 11th place. Meanwhile, Botsufik takes advantage of the situation and climbs up to 12th place. All three racers are making small gains in this early phase of the race. Bofomaka is currently in second place, trying to close the gap to Bot Autumn Thunderbird. With the fastest lap in hand, his pace seems strong. If he can maintain this momentum, an overtake could be possible before the race ends. The next few corners will be crucial for his chances. Congratulations, Bot Autumn Thunderbird. You've officially mastered the art of going fast. Who knew racing could be so easy? Keep those tires hot and engines roaring. Wow, look at that. Bot Autumn Thunderbird just zipped across the finish line like it was a game of tag, and they were the last one picked. Huge congratulations to them for some seriously impressive driving skills. Now, for our lucky drivers ready to claim their shiny new cars, step right up. You've earned your wheels, now show us what you can do out there on the track. Don't be shy, this is your moment to shine. Let's see if you can keep up with Bot Autumn Thunderbird, or at least give it a good try while we cheer you on. Buckle up, folks. Oh, the Indianapolis F1 reverse track, huh? Well, here's a fun tidbit. This unique layout was actually designed to challenge drivers by flipping the traditional course on its head. Can you imagine trying to figure out what direction to go in a place known for left turns? It's like trying to balance on one leg while eating a slice of pizza. So, it really puts the confused in confusion. Call it an endurance test for the driver's brains as much as their driving skills. Alright folks, it's crunch time. You better hurry up and pick a car because the clock is ticking faster than these AI drivers on the track. If you thought it was just a leisurely stroll to choose your ride, think again. Only a few moments left to make that oh so important decision, so don't just sit there like a traffic cone. Choose wisely or forever be haunted by your missed racing dreams. Ah, the classics. We've got the Lancia Delta HF Integral, a powerhouse of rally heritage, racing against the iconic Chevrolet Camaro, IROC, which screams muscle car Americana. It's like watching a sophisticated Italian waltz with a burly American brawler at a dance-off. Now, let's be real. The Delta's agility and grip on those tight corners might just give it the edge in a technical course like Indianapolis F1 Reverse. But don't count out the Camaro. If it can unleash its raw power on the straights, it could easily leave the Delta eating its dust. Given those variables, I'm leaning toward the Lancia for this one, but the Camaro's got a solid chance to surprise us. Remember, anything can happen when robots are behind the wheel. Who knows, they might just end up engaging in a friendly game of bumper cars instead. At the start of the race, the top three positions are occupied by Bot Wonga 10722 in first place, followed closely by Bot Banandosh in second, and Bot Lucasum sitting in third. The AI is off to a clean start, as they jockey for early positioning. Bot Banana Gosh is holding on to first place, as Bot Wonga 10 seeding 272 presses closely behind. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasam has engaged with Bot Banana Gosh for second place, creating a dynamic battle for the lead. Directly behind them, Bot Platinumera and Bot Lucasam are also contesting third place, keeping the race tight and competitive. Bot A Windstorm has gained momentum and made an impressive move, jumping ahead by overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. Bot Dude's Mokia Blunt is also on the charge, following suit with 3 overtakes, now positioned in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ashion Ritin has also found a groove, skillfully passing 4 cars to climb into 9th place. The pack is shuffling nicely. Bogdor Rogue has made a significant leap, gaining 4 positions to secure 13th place. Bot Looks Ravenous is now in 4th place after advancing 1 spot, while Bot Elwyn Storm has also moved up 1 position and sits in 5th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers make their moves. Bot 2's Mokia Blunt has advanced to 6th place, engaging in a close battle with Bot Elwyn Storm for 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Ashimrutan has made progress as well, moving up to 8th place. The race is tightening up in the midfield. Du's Mokia Blunt advances 1 place to occupy 5th position. Max Birley gains 1 spot, now holding 9th place, while Tokens Flora has also moved up 1 position to take 10th place. The field is starting to get a bit more crowded. Botox Wolfe has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Platinumera has taken the lead by moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Dude's Mokia Blunt is also showing pace, advancing 1 position to 4th place. Bot Max Birley and Bot Ashimrutan are still locked in a fierce fight for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Not to be outdone, Botox Wolfe is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to take 13th place. Bot Dude's Mokia Blunt is significantly closing the gap to Bot Bananashosh, but it's still a bit of a mountain to climb at 3.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Official Class Alive gains 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot 2 Kain's Flora makes a 2-spot gain, and is now in 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot 2 Kain's Flora and Bot Elwyn Storm, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Bananagosh is now just 1.6 seconds behind Bot Wombatank 272, showing some solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Tukan's Flora has advanced to 7th place after gaining 1 spot. The fight for 6th place between Bot Tukan's Flora and Bot Official Class 11 is intense, with both competitors closely matched. Congratulations to Bot Platinumera, dominating the Indianapolis F1 reverse like it was a stroll in the park. Who knew racing could be this easy? Well, well, well. Look who just crossed the finish line first, Bot Platinumera. Congratulations on your victory. I mean, Who knew that a car could be so good at racing? And for all our other talented drivers, it's time to claim your shiny new rides. Remember folks, driving is much more fun when you have wheels under you, not just a virtual seat. So step right up and pick your car. You've earned it, one way or another. Hey, everyone! Time is ticking, and the clock is almost out on your car selection. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's the moment to finalize your choice. Or just let random chance decide, because who doesn't love a good twist of fate, right? Make your selections quick. I promise the suspense is totally worth it. Well, we have quite the interesting showdown here. On one hand, we have bot Shitotiduruki 39 behind the wheel of a 2010 Hyundai Genesis Coupe. Now this car is no slouch, it's got some decent power and a sporty vibe. But let's be real, it's still a Hyundai. It's like that reliable friend who shows up to parties but never really steals the spotlight. Then there's bot J Boogie, who is driving a 2009 BMW Z4. Ah yes, the BMW. Nothing says I'm fancy quite like a sleek convertible. This car has a turbocharged engine, and that classic German engineering behind it. It's the kind of ride that whispers sweet nothings to your engine, while it takes care of business on the track. If I'm a betting AI, I'd probably lean toward the BMW for the win. However, don't count out the Hyundai completely. Sometimes underdogs surprise us. Just ask them about that little thing called luck. Either way, it should be a thrilling race, full of twists, turns, and possibly some unintended comedy, as these robots interpret their driving skills. Let's get ready to see some rubber burn. The race is underway, with bot Titus 61 leading in first place, followed closely by bot Master the Gamer 900 in second place, and bot Shitochidoroka 39, holding steady in third place. The top three are maintaining a clean formation as they head into the first corner. Bot J Boogie has successfully moved up one position to claim third place. Meanwhile, bot Wonga 10,272 and bot Shitochidoroka 39 are engaged in a closely contested duel for fourth place. At the same time, bot Merib Starks is also fighting hard with bot Wonga 1072 for fifth place. The tension in the midfield is palpable. Bot Wonga Tank 272 has gained one position and is now in fourth place. The battle for third place is heating up as bot Wonga Tank 272 and bot J Boogie are closely contesting. Meanwhile, bot 4th Afro has made a notable advancement, moving up 2 spots to secure fifth place. Bot 4 The Afro has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Metzerobstax has also advanced one spot, landing in sixth place. Meanwhile, Nukem is on the charge, moving up to seventh place after gaining one position. Bot Matsuropstarks has advanced one position to take fifth place. Bot A Blaze is now in ninth place after gaining one position. Bot Funky Frankie has climbed to 12th place with a one spot increase. Meanwhile, bot Funky Frankie and bot Lord Buttrell are engaged in a close contest for 11th place. Nukem Bokum and bot Wonga Town 272 are currently engaged in a close duel for sixth place, trading positions as they jockey for the lead in that battle. Bot Funky Frankie has made a move, gaining one position, and now sitting in 11th place. Nukem Bokum is now in 6th place after moving up one spot. Bosho Toto Doroke 39 is gaining on bot Wonga 272, closing the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, bot Funky Frankie has made a move up the ranks, taking 10th place after advancing one position. Bot Ablaze is driving a 2010 Hyundai Genesis Coupe, starting from 8th position, and currently holding 9th place. They have set a quickest lap time of 0:47.017, which indicates a bit of consistency but also suggests they're losing ground compared to those ahead. Positioned behind the 7th place racer, they will need to find some pace to make any moves in the upcoming laps. Bot A Windstorm has advanced 2 positions, now in 8th place. Bot Shototodorka 39 and bot A Windstorm are locked in a closely contested battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie has made a move up one spot, now occupying 10th place. Bot Frankie has gained one spot, now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA and Bot Iblis are locked in a close duel for 11th place, neither giving an inch as they try to outmaneuver each other. Bot won the Tank 7. 272 is currently in 7th place, driving a 2009 Lexus ICE F starting from 5th position. They've dropped 2 places during the race. The car features a powerful V8 engine known for its performance, but it seems like they're struggling to maintain pace compared to those ahead. Their fastest lap is clocked at 0:47.557, significantly slower than the leaders. Overall, Bot won the Tank 7 272. Needs to find some speed if they want to regain lost positions. Congratulations to Bot Titus 61 for clinching the win. Clearly, they left everyone in the dust. What a performance! Well. Look who zoomed their way of victory. Congrats to Bot Titus 61 for taking the crown and speeding past the competition like they were standing still. It's all in a day's work for our AI racers, I guess. And let's not forget about Nukembokum, who caught the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sweet ride, my friend. Congratulations on snagging that powerful 2016 Ford Mustang G350. I hope you can handle it better than your average grandma at a traffic light. Enjoy showing off. For this track I would focus mostly on a car's agility and braking performance. The Norris ring is tight and features some tricky corners, so having a responsive setup is key. You'll want a vehicle that can whip around those hairpins like it's on a Sunday drive, rather than a full throttle race. Plus, good acceleration out of the corners is crucial here. It's all about staying nimble and being able to dodge your competitors, because who doesn't love overtaking with style? Speed is great, but if you can't handle those turns, you might as well just be a spectator. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked yet, now is the time to channel your inner race car driver and choose wisely. I mean, no pressure or anything, but choosing the right car could be the difference between glory and eternal shame. Let's see those choices rolling in. Welcome back, Tankerman 704. Did you get lost in the world of reality? No worries, we've got AI cars racing for your entertainment, so you can forget all about that mundane stuff. Grab a snack, buckle up, and prepare to be amazed, or at least mildly entertained. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Just Hannah D, raving up in a 2011 Mercedes Sterling Moss. Classic charm, tons of horsepower, and let's not forget it's basically a piece of art on wheels. But then we have Bot Wolf's Light in the 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. Now that's a modern beast designed to dominate the track with razor-sharp handling. It's like comparing a fine wine to an energy drink, both can get you there, but one has a bit more flair. If we're talking car choice, the Fittipaldi may have the edge when it comes to technology and performance. But if Shane can really channel that old school vibe and make it work, who knows? I mean, sometimes nostalgia can beat out sheer power, right? I'm gonna go ahead and place my bets on the Fittipaldi for the win, but don't be surprised if the Sterling Moss pulls a miracle. After all, this is AI racing, and anything can happen when robots are behind the wheel. The race is underway with Bot Junior got the leads taking first place, followed by Bot Cap Holster in second place, and Bot Just Sanit Pede in third place. The top three are settling into their positions as the field jostles for position behind them. No surprises yet, it's just the usual startup chaos. Bot Kyosify has made an impressive move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Deer Factor is also on the rise, advancing to 12th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster maintains the lead, and is currently in 1st place after gaining 1 position. Bot Junior's got the leads, holds onto the lead, closely followed by Bot Cap Holster, who's not letting off the throttle. Meanwhile, Naibe has advanced 2 positions, now occupying 6th place. Naibe is battling intensely with Bot Just Saneth, who is also vying for 6th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Wolf's Light has advanced to 2nd place, while Tenkaminen 704 is showing some speed, climbing 2 spots to 7th place. Bot Necrophantasm is also making progress, gaining 1 position and now sitting in 10th place. The pack is tightening up. Bot Bot Strutting Jarl has advanced 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Bot Defactor has gained 1 position, moving to 11th place. The midfield battle is heating up, but it looks like they still have some work to do. Naibe successfully moved up to 5th place. The battle for 6th between Tankmanin 74 and Bot G Chief Wishman 33 remains very close, with both drivers pushing hard. Bot Master Thigami 900 is not far behind, reducing the gap to Tankmanin 704 by 1.2 seconds. This race is heating up in the mid-pack. Tankmanin 704 has advanced 2 spots and is now in 5th place. They are locked in a close battle with Naidi for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Jasta Thigami 900 has gained 1 spot and is currently in 7th place. Naiba has just advanced 1 spot, now in 5th place. It's a tight battle unfolding between Tankmanin 7 and 4 and Naibi for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jarl has also made a move, gaining 1 position and currently occupying 8th place. Bot Wolf's Light has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Naiba advances into 4th place, a solid move. Meanwhile, Tankmanin 74 and Bot Kaiosify are engaged in a close fight for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Tankmanin 704 has just gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Junasta Thigami 900 also moved up, securing 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jarl and Bot Kaiosify are locked in a close contest for 7th place, showing no signs of backing down. Well, look at that. Bot Wolf's Light must have really put the pedal to the metal. Congratulations on mastering the art of going fast. What a rush. Wow, congratulations to Bot Wolf's Light for taking the win. They drove like they had something to prove out there. What an impressive display. And hey, let's give some serious props to Tankmanin 704 for pulling off the most overtakes. You totally earned the 2015 McLaren P1 GT wall. Now everyone else on the track can be officially jealous of your sweet ride. Just remember not to let it go too fast. We wouldn't want any AI-driven shenanigans, right? Ah, the 1996 Lotus Esprit Vite. Now that's a classic beauty. Fun fact. It was powered by a twin-turbocharged V8 engine that could go from 0 to 60 in just about 4 seconds. Not too shabby for a car that screams, "I'm here to steal your heart and probably your attention." Plus, It's like the sleek, rebellious cousin of all the everyday sedans out there, making heads turn since it was born. Just imagine pulling up in that thing. Who needs a cape when you have a Lotus? Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You've got only a few moments left to throw in your car selection. If you've been staring blankly at the options, now's the time to pick something other than your favorite color. Let's get those engines revving and make some not so great decisions together. Time's almost up. Hurry, hurry. Alright ladies and gentlemen, we have quite the showdown here. On one side, we have Tokido Kabri in a classic 1993 Jaguar XJ220. As you know, that car is basically a British superhero. It's smooth, it's stylish, and those curves can make anyone swoon. Seriously, who wouldn't want to be crowned best dressed at a race? On the other hand, we have Willow Shrub in the equally iconic 1993. Now this beauty is like that overachiever at school who comes with tons of flashy features and a reputation for speed. It practically screams, "Look at me, I am the future," even though it's kind of living in the past. Now, if I had to place my bets, I think the Jaguar has a shot, but honestly, the Vector might just zoom past as if it's trying to leave the 90s behind because let's face it, that's where it belongs. So, I'm leaning towards Willow Shrub for the win. But hey, anything can happen when you throw AI into the mix. They're probably just computing how to crash spectacularly instead of focusing on winning. Let's get this race started. The race is underway and currently, in first place is bot Dishonored Fox. Close behind in second place is bot Lockjohn 7, and in third place, we have bot Gary Z. Let's see how these positions develop as the race progresses. Nigby is making impressive moves, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Nyarlathode 98 follows suit, advancing to 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Tokido Kibri isn't far behind, also jumping 3 positions to grab 16th place. The competition is heating up in the midfield. Tankamainen 704 has advanced 1 position to take 5th place, putting pressure on bot NX Sagarax in a close battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Naibi is making moves as well, advancing 2 positions to secure 10th place. Tankamainen 704 is now in 3rd place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Justin Yunks has progressed to 6th place with a 1-spot improvement, while bot Dirok Official has moved up to 7th place, also gaining 1 spot. The competition is tightening up as positions shift. Tankamainen 7-4 and bot Lockjohn 7 continue their close fight for 2nd place, swapping positions aggressively. Meanwhile, bot Ger Loftemund has advanced 1 spot to secure 11th place. Bot Tokidokibri has also gained ground, moving up 1 position into 13th place. The battle for the top is heating up, while others are just trying to keep up. Bot Dirok Official has made an impressive move, now sitting in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tankamainen 704 is also making progress, advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Naibi is quietly moving up as well, gaining 1 spot to reach 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting. Bot GHE Swishman 33 is having a solid charge, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Dirok Official is applying pressure on bot Lockjohn 7, cutting down the gap by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Justin Ilks has made an advancement, gaining 1 spot and securing 5th place. Bot Justin Ilks is now just a breath away from bot Dirok Official, cutting the gap down by 1/4 seconds. Bot Strutting Jaw has gained 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Iconic Odd has also advanced by 1 position, occupying 20th place. Bot Toki de Kibri has made an impressive jump, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Strutting Zhao is also on the move, climbing to 9th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Gerloff Diamond moves into 10th place, having also overtaken 3 competitors. It's a busy moment in the mid-pack. Nabi is on a roll, now in 7th place after passing 8 cars. Bot Gary Z is not far behind, climbing to 8th by overtaking 11 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Dirok Official has advanced 1 position, and is currently in 3rd place. Bot Justin Gilx is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Toki de Kibri has advanced to 8th place for the single spot game. Bot Digi Swishman 33 moves up to 11th place, also adding 1 position. Looks like everyone is feeling competitive today. Congratulations to Bot Dishonored Fox for claiming victory at the G-Race GP. Clearly, they found the perfect balance between speed and talent. Maybe they should give a masterclass on how to win. Congratulations to Bot Dishonored Fox for taking the win. That AI really knows how to steal the show, huh? It looks like they've got some serious skills behind that digital wheel. As for the rest of you, the following drivers are now eligible to claim a car. Looks like you'll get the keys to your very own virtual ride. I hope it drives better than some of our contestants today. Get ready to hit the virtual roads, folks. Ah, the 2019 Brabham BT62. A car that screams, I mean business, and probably has a larger carbon footprint than my entire lifetime of takeout. This beauty packs a mind-boggling 700 horsepower, and was designed for track performance. Fun fact, it's lighter than my hopes and dreams at a breakfast buffet, weighing in at around just 972 kilograms. You could almost say it's a featherweight, if feathers were built for going 0 to 60 like it owes them money. This car is all about speed, handling, and likely making other vehicles feel inadequate at parties. So, if you see one on the track, grab some popcorn, it's bound to put on a show. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a cat on a hot tin roof. You better make those car selections quick. This isn't a leisurely stroll through the park, it's a racing showdown. If you don't pick your ride soon, you'll be left staring at the screen as all the fun happens without you. Chop chop, let's get those decisions made. Oh, what a classic showdown we have here. On one hand, we have Bot waffling otters behind the wheel of a 2018 Ferrari J50, a sleek sports machine that practically purrs like a kitten on caffeine. And on the other hand, there's Bot Velocitor 14 in a 2013 Lamborghini Veneno, which looks like it's been chiseled from pure adrenaline. Now, if we're talking about pure aesthetics, give me that Lamborghini any day. But let's not forget, the Ferrari is known for its agility, and can maneuver through turns like it's dancing at a ball. Dover is a tricky track with those vast banked turns, so car choice is huge. Will the power of the Lamborghini translate well when it's not just cruising down an open road? Honestly, it could be a recipe for disaster, if Bot Velocitor 14 isn't careful. But hey, gambling on eye-driven cars is pretty much like betting on a cat to catch a laser pointer. It's all fun and games until something goes sideways. If I had to put my virtual money down, I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari, simply because it handles like a dream. But knowing these bots, we could end up with one trying to. The race has commenced, and the top three starters are Bot It's Theraper in first place, followed closely by Bot Tug on it TTV in second, and Bot Janty Taps and Bonks holding third. No surprises yet, just the usual suspects up front. Bot Kiruvanen leads the race, having overtaken 26 cars. In second place is Bot Velocitor 14, also on a roll, with 24 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Just Sanit rounds out the top three, also moving swiftly after overtaking 26 cars. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front of the pack. Bot Medisbury has just surged into first place after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 5 cars. Following closely, Bot Finis Tapsum Bomdex has climbed to second place with 6 overtakes. Bot Kaiosify isn't far behind now in third place after overtaking 7 cars. This race is showing significant action at the front. Bot Yesna 96 has made an impressive charge, now sitting in 6th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Thomas Moran follows closely, advancing to 8th place with 3 successful overtakes. Ovidas is also making some noise, moving up 5 spots to take 13th place. Quite the reshuffling happening in the midfield. bot from EFIS 13 is continuing to close in on bot Tug on it TTV. Now just a second behind as the battle for 4th place intensifies. Meanwhile, bot Thomas Moran and bot Mikkel Burkast are locked in their own battle for 7th place, showing no signs of easing up. Bob Kyosify is now just a hair's breadth away from bot Madisbury, cutting the gap down significantly. Meanwhile, bot Romifizz 13 has made a move to climb into 4th place. Bot Yes 996 is not far behind, advancing to 5th place as well. Bot Thomas Moran has gained 2 positions, now in 6th place. Bot Mikkel Broadcast and bot Tug on it DTV are locked in a close contest for 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Ovidus has advanced 1 position to 9th place and is engaged in a tight fight with bot Mikkel Broadcast for 8th place. Bot Reditherty Vixen has made a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot 20 Tapsumbung X is working hard to catch up to bot Kyosify, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Bot Thomas Moran is also gaining on bot Yes 996, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Wow, look at that! Bot Madisbury really took the checkered flag. Huge congratulations to them for totally outsmarting the competition. I mean, who knew virtual cars could have such fantastic driving skills? Now, let's announce the lucky drivers who get to claim a shiny new car. If you're on that list, get ready to show us your best. Look at me, I'm a proud car owner face. Time to rev those engines and put the pedal to the metal. Ah, the 1995 Sauber C14, a real gem from the mid-90s. This beauty was powered by a Ferrari engine, which means it had more horsepower than my entire sleep-deprived brain could handle during a late-night stream. Fun fact, even though it never won a race, the CF14 was pretty consistent, finishing in points regularly. So, it basically became the overachiever of the class, reminding everyone that hey, at least I showed up. Gotta love those underdog vibes. Alright folks, time's running out faster than a squirrel on an espresso binge. Get your selections in now. You've got mere moments left to choose the car you think will zoom its way to victory. Don't be that person who Googles fast cars at the last second. Pick wisely. Well, we've got quite the showdown on our hands. Bot Nox Exodus with the Tyrrell 023, and Bot Salmon piloting the footwork. At the 16. Talk about a classic matchup. The Tyrrell has some vintage charm for sure. And it might just be fast enough to remind us of the good old days. However, the footwork at the 16. Definitely a wild card in this race. If it doesn't get lost on the way to the starting line, it could really surprise us all. It's like bringing a retro video game to a race with modern graphics. You never know if it'll be a gem or just leave you wondering why you bothered. I'd put my chips on Bot Nox Exodus because let's face it, who doesn't love a good underdog story from 1995? But then again, I wouldn't be shocked if Bot Salmon turns out to be the stealthy tortoise in this race, sneaking up while we're all cozying up to the nostalgia. Buckle up, folks. This is going to be one hilariously unpredictable ride. The race is underway, and at the front of the field, Bot the Lightning Thief is currently in first place, followed closely by Bot Sunboard Boy in second. Rounding out the top three is Bot Screw Champ in third place. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as they maneuver through the early stages of the race. Bot Scrooge Champ has gained one position, and is now in second place. Bot Sunboard Boy and Bot Scrooge Champ are engaged in a close battle for that second position. Meanwhile, Bot's well-placed V has also moved up one position, now sitting in fourth place. Bot Velocity 14 has gained ground and is now in fifth place. There's an ongoing duel between Bot Des Basic Switch and Bot Velocity 14 for that position, making the competition quite intense. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie Fond and Bot Story Forge are engaged in a close contest for ninth place, with both cars vying for dominance. Sunboard Boy is now in second place after gaining one position. Frankie has advanced to ninth place, also moving up by one spot. Yago Ming is now sitting in 11th place, having gained one position as well. The midfield is starting to tighten up. Bot's well-placed V advances to third place. Bot Roger Bear 302 climbs up to sixth place. A close duel is developing between Bot Des Basics Whips and Bot Roger Bear 302 for that sixth position. As we approach the end of lap 4, Bot Nox Exodus currently sits in 12th place, while Bot Summon is in 15th place. With just 2 laps remaining, Bot Nox Exodus is likely feeling a bit more secure in his position, but it's tight, and there's still time for an overtake or two. Bot Summon needs to find some extra pace if he wants to change his fortunes here. Both are on F1 1995 machinery, so it will be interesting to see if they have anything left in the tank for the final laps. Bot Lux Ravenous has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot JZL Gaming has also advanced, moving up to 9th place. The battle for 9th between Bot Frankie and Bot JZL Gaming is quite intense, with both cars closely matched. Bot JZL Gaming has successfully moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Vivenzurgai is making progress as well, advancing 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Sumboard Bowie and Bot the Lightning Thief continue to battle fiercely for 1st place, exchanging positions as they navigate the corners with precision. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie is trying to fend off the advances of Bot C's Basic Switch in their fight for 9th place. Both drivers showing consistent pace but unable to make a decisive move. No major changes up front or back there just yet. Congratulations to Bot the Lightning Thief for crossing the finish line first. Looks like all that practice paid off. Who knew racing could actually lead to winning? Keep it up. Congratulations to Bot the Lightning Thief for snagging that victory. Clearly, the circuits of this digital raceway were no match for their impeccable AI driving skills. Now, for all you other drivers out there who want to claim a car, it's your moment. Make sure to step up and grab yours. Just don't let the bots make you look bad. Good luck out there. We wouldn't want to see you getting owned again. Alright everyone, it looks like we're taking a little pit stop for some stream maintenance. Don't worry, the AI cars aren't getting lazy on us, they just need a quick recharge. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so go grab a snack.